So the
just keep an eye on that weight for
Yeah.
Yep. So we don't have to push any buttons.
between them, just to toggle up and down. So if you want to go
Does the live keep flashing? Is that what it does?
once it goes
Idle
live, it
stop.
should
Yeah, so what you do with these is like when we want something, so the preview's there, and then this is what they're seeing.
Yep.
So then we're in the corner here. I
Yep.
think if we want to make it full screen, we can change it, but I'm not
Oh, we'll
too
just
worried.
leave it.
There we go. Oh, no.
We're waiting. I'm gonna share it.
Let's give that a refresh.
This is also going to need to be plugged in. Do we have a power?
Not close by. There might be a power board underneath.
There has to be something. Yeah, but of course it's not long enough cable.
Yeah, it's on.
Just wait. We're good.
Okay, this is just not happening.
Maybe.
Oh, we're offline.
We were on, and then it's.
No, that should stay online, just the talent section.
So you can always just keep it on your phone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can get this plugged in regardless, because we will need to.
Ah, yeah. So when
Okay.
can we just pull that down and it's yeah.
Have YouTube and the platform so you can talk and I can see you guys and I can see the platform still there.
Okay.
It's all set up and everything's just controlled.
We might break things, but we'll do our best.
But this still isn't.
Whatever's there, flat or either way, it'll swap between those two here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so.
sweet bro. Yeah, just wait for this.
All right, everybody, welcome to 2024's
I don't know why it's not coming
Poseidons
up on there,
Trident Cup. We are about to begin the
our
first
cable is not
flight
long
and
enough
round
anyway.
of lifting.
Yeah, okay.
Joe O'Grady,
All right.
you
All right,
are
guys.
Hi.
Let us know if you can't hear us, because we are under the impression that you absolutely can.
Yeah, please give us a shout actually in the comment section if you guys can hear us properly.
Poseidons Cup 2024. Joe O'Grady up first.
Remember, lifters following a successful
Check,
or
check, mic check.
attempt,
We got sleeves, 42 sleeves. Yeah.
Yes.
Without further ado, let's get ready to rumble.
This flight is going to go super fast. We've only got 10 folks
Joe
in
is
this flight.
first up with
Opening squat for Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
122.5 kilos.
Okay, we can hear us.
Oh, good.
Cool. Come on, Joe. Oh, no.
On that one. It's a good catch by the
Loss
spotters
of
and
balance
riders.
on that one.
That was
Good save by
good
everybody.
save.
Good save by everybody.
Just lost a bit of balance on the opener. It happens sometimes.
Yep. She did try and push through
Following
that.
Joe now, we have
Good catch,
Samantha.
From memory, I've seen Joe before. She can grind squats. I've seen her grind a few squats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she'll come back, I'm sure, on her opener and smash that.
I mean, it's quite an opener because it's 122.5 and she's in the 67s.
Yeah.
And she's actually not even filled it out. She weighed 62.
Wow. Oh, she's way down.
Yeah. So double body weight sleeves.
Yeah. All right, Samantha Hess. Let's go. Sam opening with 125 kilos for hers. Oh, I'm going to try and post a link in my story and see if I'm Instagram capable. Sometimes I'm a little handy capable with the Instagram, but that's fine. Let's go, Sam.
Sam, let's have a look.
Big brace to the abdomen and core usually helps with transference of power through the floor, back up into that bar.
Yes, that's right through.
Absolutely no problem.
Very good. We have.
Looks like a good one from Sam.
Where are our lights here?
Well,
3
Very,
watts on
very,
that?
yeah, 3 watts. Very nice lights. I'm being distracted by the lights on the
Yeah,
ceiling.
there's some epic like LED show lights
Windows
going
Media
on.
Player
Like,
level.
Windows Media Player, like interdimensional travel through the TV screen.
Intoxicating,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's amazing, man. Okay, but actually, where are our lights? Do you see the white lights? Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
On the ceiling casing. You're distracted by the Christmas lights.
Yeah. Listen, I am easily distracted.
Caden
Flip
Glover.
it to the squirrel. Caden.
You think if I eat my protein bar, it'll be really loud?
Just remember, it's just like
We'll have to
Chewing.
try and find out. It helps if you hold the mic up to your face.
It's here.
Stick with what you know.
Come closer.
Take your
Like
time.
chew into the microphone.
Chew into the mic. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Perfect. Moving exactly as an opener should.
They look like almost like a.
Which is okay. It's just a
We
pure
got-
technicality. Just something. The next attempt, Caden.
Oh, what are we having? Missed a call. Missed a call.
Did he miss a call? Might have been soft knees too. I'm not sure if it was missed a call or soft knees.
Maybe it was the rider wears. They deducted a point because he's got the rider wears on. Sorry, no high tops.
That's all right. It's issues. It's issues.
You got Peter McLaren.
If you do happen to jump that,
Can you lean into the photo? Can you lean? Can you lean into the
also
photo?
is back. And so now
It's a horrible photo. I'd rather take another one. I look like I'm so lost. I look like so lost. Please don't do that one.
No, but I look like a psychopath.
Yeah, that one's horrible. Yeah.
It's perfect.
No, don't do
Peter,
that.
73, Peter, 140 kilo opener. I don't think I've I seen Peter before.
Richard.
Yeah, we've seen Peter before.
Yeah, we
Yeah, he's
Yes,
Yeah, look at that.
obviously a professional.
right. Very
well
nice.
educated. And
It'd be better if you weren't taking on like an iPhone 3.
it's not I don't do iPhone. We'll have that conversation another time.
Okay,
Melanie
here we go.
Dolden, 48, 140
First
kilos.
squat
For
usually
Melanie.
proves the most for the
You know what?
but once that one's on
Mel's
the
got
board,
this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was so cruisy.
You know how I knew Mel had this?
How?
Because her hair is so big. It's full of secrets.
It's full of secrets. Beautiful big hair. Okay,
It was-
let's
it
do
was
this one more time.
fantastic.
Okay, wait, 0.7, so that I don't have to hold my arm as
Another
far.
photo.
James weighing in at 80 kilo body
You
weight.
look.
Is it a better photo or is it worse?
That was better.
I look
Much
we
better.
look at that. Look at the smile from you. Family
Much
photo
better.
quality.
Yeah, right? Good. I wish I could say that I was normally, what do you call it when you're good at taking pictures?
Photogenic.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Photogenic.
very nice.
I'm not though. I have to try.
James Hoaxy?
And the veteran
James Hoxie? Hoaxie.
Hoaxy. I like to think it's Hoaxy.
Hoaxie.
You know what I mean? And the whole time he's squatting, he's just thinking about the fact that Elvis is still alive somewhere in like Nevada.
Let's go, James.
know what I
Nice
mean?
and tight. Remember the referee.
Oh, look at the
signals
socks.
James, wait for
The socks,
him.
he's got the socks.
Oh.
Let's
Look
go.
at the neon.
Yeah, he's got this.
Almost matches the, like, Christmas lights.
Yeah,
Boom.
that was very well done.
He's a tall one. Holy
He's a tall man. Oh, he's with Troy Abbott.
Oh, he's with Troy.
Yes.
Good old Troy.
Oh, I like this name.
End of the spectrum to the
How would
other.
you say this one?
Edge to master.
I've got an interesting one.
Limnios.
Limnios?
Limnios. He sounds like a spell from Harry Potter.
I like it. Is it Jim Limnios or Lim Gymnios?
Ooh.
It's
Either
both
way,
ways.
he's a spell. What do you think happens when
He's
you
like-
say his name 3 times?
He's like, could you just please not fuck up my name? I'm just trying to powerlift. All right, here we
have
go.
170 kilos for Jim.
Jim under
In
the
wraps.
tutelage of Mr.
Jim Lim?
Henry Dale,
Lim Jim?
owner of Muscle Pit in Paddington.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Following the plan to a T.
Here we go. Oh,
No real
That's
issues
all right.
with that
there we go. 3
All right, who
wides.
do I need to tag in this? I need to tag
Richard Brown.
Capo.
That's actually a really normal name. I was expecting something.
Richard Brown.
Richard Brown.
Alexander and Bill
We are at Power Pit,
round one. Due to the
Rockingham,
numbers within
and
round
I
one,
am
we'll
sitting
have
here with
5
the porta potty man.
So before we
The porta potty man, yes.
round 2 of squatting, we'll have a 5-minute
And is there anything else I need to tag?
That's because
That's it,
there
right?
is a minimum amount of lifters
Yeah,
required.
sure.
I'm gonna stick a link in
We
here.
don't actually hit that minimum,
Link.
so to give the lifters enough rest from
Bar
first
is
to
loaded.
second
Let's go, Richard
Richard,
Brown.
180 kilos on the bar for
In which
Richard.
case you can grab coffee, go to the toilet, shake some hands.
Richard
kiss some
is a
babies,
bigger boy.
plan your day.
Richard is a big boy.
Now back to
130.
the
What?
action.
139.8 kilos.
180 kilos. Richard training
Wow.
on muscle pit. That one was
Fast.
pretty easy.
Fast.
We do need to hit a minimum depth.
Alexander and then Bill.
However, that one made it through. Only
Poseidons,
just, I would say.
Capo.
All right. Alexander Short?
Next up we have Alexander.
Or is he Alexander Long? Let's see.
Well, I'm curious
Yes, I'm
because
curious.
if he does happen to be short, that's just
Yes.
an unfortunate coincidence. You know.
It is not the relationship
What is
of your
the link?
buttocks to the floor that determines.
Let's go, everyone. Jess McCallum. Hi, Jess.
Oh, Matt Dawson as well.
Actually, the relationship
We got people watching.
of your knee.
Dominica Soroka,
Is this
Blow
us?
Era.
No, this is an old one.
No, that's an old one. You're on the wrong. Type in exactly this. The
2024.
channel.
Oh, he's like
He's
like
a
medium.
Schmedium.
Schmedium.
Yeah, no,
Alexander Schmedium.
Alexander Schmedium.
Beautiful.
Schmied.
210 kilos though for an 81.7.
Theme here.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, bit of a stumble, so he's not going to get that,
No, that was
unfortunately.
unfortunate. 3 reds, unfortunately. The thing is, maintains really good tightness in the upper back on that. Like really, really drove the bar
Yeah.
into his back.
Bill Harnett being a stalwart here in WA Powerlifting.
All right.
Probably done
Good old Bill.
competitions that
Here we
you've
go.
done
Bill's been
so
around.
far. Bill, no stranger to
Bar is loaded for Bill.
We got
I know
210
Bill.
as well, same weight that Alexander took. Let's see how Bill goes.
Let's go, Bill.
Bill, coached by Xavier Becker, one of the best squatters in the land. Should have no real issues here for Bill.
See how we go, Bill.
Bill making his way back to the platform after a little bit of time off and some health complications. It's phenomenal to see the resolve and resilience this man shows.
Let's go,
Setting
Bill.
himself up now.
Looking comfortable.
Let's go, Bill.
Well,
Ah,
Nice work from Bill. We got 3 whites.
3 whites on
look at
that.
I know Bill's had issues before with his knee,
Yes.
one of his
I
knees.
remember that.
Yeah. So very, very nice. So Joe O'Grady is coming back, and this will be good because we'll be able to see Joe redeem that first squat.
Yep. We have a 5-minute though break here because there's only. Oh.
Oh, this is true.
We did it.
Yes. All right, it's back to us.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh man, wait.
This is the
Beautiful.
time when we do our,
Yeah.
our promo. Super shred.
Super. What do we promote? I'm
Super
honestly disappointed because I expected to come here today and you have another crazy, wild, macro-friendly meal cheat thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, you did the.
Lena's got
delivery,
what look like the most
delivery.
amazing cookies in the planet. You're just cruel. You know exactly what I'm doing at the
it's
moment.
beautiful.
Are they low fat?
It's Nutella.
Ah.
It's not low fat, it's Nutella.
How come you're normally the one giving?
You know, No, this is perfect.
I'll stick to
I'm
my
happy I'm
protein,
here.
but thank you though. They look amazing.
You know what's funny is, thank you. I plan to stick to my macros today, and then an M&M Nutella covered cookie walked into my life, and then I said, oh dear.
Can you describe it to me? Like bite it.
I will.
Right,
Give me a moment.
Why
There's
is it-
Nutella on the bottom.
Licking it
Okay,
like a
hold
child. Come on, just bite it.
It's soft. Majorly M&M flavored.
Ugh.
And like the candy part of the M&Ms is soft because it's like cooked into the cookie, baked into the cookie, so it's not really crunchy anymore. We got the Nutella as an accent. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Sounds
I
beautiful.
would
I'm
rate
tearing.
this honestly because
tearing up.
I'm a massive chocolate fan.
Yeah.
I go like a solid like 11 out of 10. I would eat a whole box of this. And then probably regret it because I'd be sick all night, but I would be happy in the moment.
Couldn't be worse. It could not have been a better review. I'm sad. Whatever.
Oh my gosh, is there Nutella in it? There's Nutella in it. It just got better.
I feel like people that make food like this, they're just not even measuring anything. They're just like,
No, there would be no available macros on this cookie because why would you track? She's known as the slice mommy. So yesterday I ate 3 slices. Like this big, I had a horrible day. I got to my partner's place last night and I was like, if you knew what I ate today, you would be like, I am dating a child. And he would be accurate. And yeah.
structurally,
Yeah, I am pretty small.
was you short?
Yeah.
But did you then eat a healthy meal at his house?
I was done eating for the day. I had no more
Oh,
room.
you did not eat anymore?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was done eating. I was already over my... And then this morning I was like, I'm going to stay on track because I weighed in a little bit healthy. But then this was delivered, so I'm happy.
Awesome. Yeah, great.
I'm good. So just to reiterate, guys, we do have a 5-minute break in between squat attempts.
That's why you're putting up with this.
That's why you're getting a cookie review, because if we have 10 or less in a flight, they get a 5-minute rest period between attempts.
Because they need a break. This isn't bodybuilding.
Yeah, we don't
This
have a
is-
Kit Kat though.
I would love a
For
Kit
the
Kat.
break.
This is 100. I think this is about 180 something calories. And then I have an almond latte with my own sweetener. I had to bring my own caramel sweetener, sugar free. And the problem I have with this is so packed full of sweetener that this tastes really sweet initially. And then as I start to eat this starts to taste bland. And it's a fight between the two worlds of just doing whatever I can to absolutely annihilate my gut bacteria.
Thoughts on monk fruit sweetener?
Nothing special. I would put it in the same kind of the bowl with sweet, like stevia.
But it's way honest. So I use monk fruit because it's natural 0-calorie sweetener, whereas stevia is more processed.
I mean,
I hear what you're
in
saying.
case we haven't noticed, processing, not really something I stay away from.
Yep, fair enough.
I can only imagine this bar has been through multiple processes. It will last until July 2026. We need to keep it together. Casey's losing it.
No. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, no. We had 3 people leave. They were like, these guys suck.
I can't remember the reviews. All right, we're gonna go back to the main screen. Ooh, I love the slider. It makes a transition. They upped the game on this little transition. Bar is loaded for Joe. So Joe's back. She actually went up by 2.5 kilos.
Oh, wow. This is the redemption arc.
Yeah, this is the redemption arc here. She's gonna take this and smash it. Let's go, Joe.
Oh,
Oh no.
Unfortunately for Joe, that's
Too heavy.
lift. I'd say
Not
she's
quite there.
confident to get the third
she
one.
will have to go the 125 again.
She will have to take 125. She cannot go down on that attempt.
Fine, Joe.
So let's
Just
hope
gonna send it.
that she hope she can take it back on her third.
Peter and Caden. Samantha having
I
a
think in these
successful
circumstances,
5, moving up 7.
and then it just gets in their head. That may not be what's happening here. I have confidence in Joe.
I like to open, somewhere like what might be my last warm up.
Yeah, something you could do for
Yeah.
like 3
3 reps.
3 reps if you need it.
If I had the flu, I would want to be able to squat it.
Yeah, 100%.
That would be. And I'm not going to, actually, I'm going to knock on wood right now because I'm competing in like 3 weeks. So I'm just going to forget that those words came out of my mouth and I'm
We're
going
not
to
going
just.
to worry about that. I didn't hear nothing. Let's go, Samantha.
Sam is back. Sam went to 132, 7.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Sam. Good catch by the spotters on that one. Bar actually rolled forward on her a little bit. Upper back gave out. Not quite there. I imagine she'll just come back and repeat that. Yeah, come back and repeat that on her third.
Come back. Same weight. Peter McClernand, 150.
I lost a bite of that cookie somewhere, and I'm sad because I'm 1 bite down.
I finished this, and all I can think about is tomorrow when I can eat another one.
And you can have another one. Is that one of your ones that you like so much?
Yeah,
the
these
Maxis?
are amazing.
You've been raving about these for like a month.
I need to be sponsored by them.
Yeah.
10 kilo jump here.
All right, Pete. Peter McClernand. I want to make a dad joke out of that name, but it's not quite there.
I can't,
All right.
yeah.
No stranger to the powerlifting platform.
150. Ah, beautiful 150.
Very
I
nice.
like. Ooh.
Oh.
Good catch. Good catch by our
You see
spotters.
Peter go for the one-hand catch there.
Oh, that's a risky move for your bicep.
Yes, thank you. Making hands off snaky.
Yeah, that's a good way to wake up real quick.
Yeah.
I think good thing he had the lock still on the weights. That would have been a messy day.
If the spotters weren't paying attention before, you can guarantee they sure are now.
Everybody's awake.
All right, we have now Payton. You will be up next, sir.
Peyton Glover, 100 and so he made a 12.5 kilo jump even though he missed his 140. 12.5 kilos on that.
That's confidence.
That's a lot of confidence.
That's a lot of confidence.
See if it pays off.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
we got a nice one, Bill. Go, Bill. Let's go, Bill.
At the age of 16. As you can imagine, competitions in and of themselves are quite
All right, buddy, let's go.
I imagine for a younger person, it's even more so.
Not quite there on that.
Interesting one as well. Didn't really seem.
I don't think there was much of an issue.
Yeah, all right. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
The deck was
Bit of confusion. The strength is definitely there.
Yeah, you just kind of...
Next up, we have Melanie.
Went up, went down,
Yeah,
up and
that
down.
was real quick. I also think he had a little bit of soft knees on his initially when he unracked.
Yeah.
I would be watching that if I were him. Melanie Dolden. She also made it to 12.5 kilo jump. 12.5 kilo jump for Melanie.
You are disqualified from the competition.
That is a low unrack.
So,
Is it?
Oh, maybe not. She's got a wider stance. Good.
All right, let's go,
now,
Mel.
Melanie, you're on deck. 152 and a half
Yeah.
kilos.
Well done.
Phenomenal.
Well done, Melanie.
Looked pretty convincing.
Jim, the man from Harry Potter, is back.
Jim will be
Beautiful.
followed by James, Richard, Alexander, and rounding us out will be Bill.
These must be the quickest flights we've ever commentated.
Yeah, I was just like, I feel like we say a few words and it's over.
Yeah.
It's really, really quick.
It is.
Jim making his way out on deck now.
Let's go, Jim.
Let's go, Lim Gymnios.
Lim Gymnios.
I reckon he's definitely convincingly got this from the last one. Looks pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
As was evident in the first round of squatting, I should say. We're in the first flight.
180, 58 years young.
Perfect squat. We're probably expecting
Here we go.
the same here.
Yes.
Oh.
I think he might have got that though, because it was after the rack call. Nah.
We've actually seen a
They
few
didn't give him
lifters
to that.
stumble so far. One of the things that leads to that is the pressure of the foot either being too far forward or too far back. In this case, it's been too far back
There we go.
most of the time. Think of the foot as a tripod. You want to have 3 points of contact.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of stumbling around today.
little
A lot of
bit, yeah.
people losing balance. I usually with wraps, I know that can be a challenge.
I suppose, for me, it's also interesting to see when people are wearing heels. It's like some people, the heel, even though it's maybe helping their ankle mobility, it shifts their weight forward a lot, and then they kind of try to counteract that, and then they fall backwards.
Yeah, so one thing that I find, because I squat in heels, and one thing that really changed things for me, watch James go. Yeah, oh, good catch, guys.
Nice, good catch by the spotters.
With heels for me, I find I used to, after I would hinge, I would end up with all of the weight actually in my heel. And then when I hit the bottom, weight shifts forward, end up on the toe.
Yeah, yeah.
And then your hips will shoot behind you to try to counteract the balance. And then, so there's
Just
a lot of...
becomes a massive good morning squat.
It's like a pendulum thing that happens.
But
So
the
really-
opposite way if you want it happening. The pendulum's like the opposite way.
the opposite way. Yeah. So what I actually really changed things for me was when I set up my squat, I pre-hinge when I squat. When I pre-hinge, I put a lot of emphasis on just pressure with my big toe. And just putting a little bit of pressure in the floor with my big toe centers my weight entirely, and then I don't end up with that issue nearly as often.
Pre-hinge, not to be mistaken with an anterior tilt as well.
Yes.
Yeah, because
No,
that's
no.
not what we want.
No.
Yeah, I started doing exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
You do as well. In sleeves specifically, anyway.
Yeah. I find it was really helpful for me with my long femurs.
Yeah.
Richard Brown, what? I'm a champion. 200 kilos, like nothing.
Very impressive.
I wonder if he had to cut to 140 or if he's just 139.8.
Walking around, he's a big man. There's a lot of meat.
There's a lot of meat.
It's maybe a lot of it's in the beard as well.
Held in the beard. Yeah, I wonder if he cut to that or not, because he can't be much more than 140.
No.
Like he's a big guy, but he's not a big. fine.
no, yeah. Just dense.
Yeah, dense smash.
Lots of dense. Denser than the cookie you just had.
That was a dense cookie,
Followed by Bill.
mostly with the Nutella. Alexander Short. Now this is interesting. He missed his first. He made a 20-kilo jump.
Big jump.
There is a lot of jumps happening on these second attempts.
Alex in his final
Big
year
jumps.
of the teens. He's only 19 years
230
old.
kilos, 19 years old.
It's impressive.
At 81.7.
Wow.
We have
Impressive.
three
white
highlights on
lights.
that. Well done.
Impressive.
Wow, 19.
Yeah, choosing to walk it out of wraps is an interesting choice.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe it's just an equipment availability thing for him.
Young, probably young, hasn't found his preference yet. I mean, I've never met anyone, I've only ever spoken to people who would argue that walking out of wraps was a disadvantage.
Yeah,
I've
well,
never heard-
absolutely.
You've never
But
heard anyone say.
I'm wondering,
for-
I don't know if he trains here. Does he train here? You know?
He seems to be under Craig, which is Sam's coach, so possibly.
Because if you don't have a mono and you have to walk it out all the time, he maybe just chooses to do that to keep the consistency.
That's true.
Yeah, because I would do that. I walk it out in a mono.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'm in sleeves, but I walk out the mono just because I don't have a mono to train in.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Bill Hunnett, 230.
Let's go, Bill.
Great first squat by Bill. I think that we're going to see another good one too.
20-kilo jump.
Ready for Mr. Bill Harnow. This is not foreign territory for him. We have been here before, we've been successful before, and we'll see it again.
Yeah. Cruising. Cruising.
Comfortable for Bill.
Is this
Oh, one red.
one red, but he got it? I wonder what that red was for.
Guys, we will be having that.
All right, 5-minute break, which means we go. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, double camp. I'm going to abandon you momentarily because I want to heat up my coffee.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
I will be back
I
in
don't
2
know what I'm
seconds.
going to talk about to myself alone.
I don't know if I can. Oh, look, I'm so thin I can make it out here.
I'm so proud of you.
That makes me feel
You're working
great.
hard. It's because you didn't have that cookie.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's what
Oh, I
it
can
is.
still talk to you. Dude, you guys are just going to hear Jacob's commentary because he's wearing his microphone. I wonder if it'll reach. We just got another 5-minute break here, guys, and then we will get on to our third attempt. It's going to be a really interesting third attempt, like third round here, because we have two lifters that are at risk for bombing out of the competition. If they do not get their third squat, their totals will not count for the day, so they can't continue the day. Now, usually at a local comp like this, and I totally imagine that they will run this way, they'll let them complete the day so that they can finish out their bench and their deadlifts, because these guys prep for months. You know, we prep for so long on this, and we get 9 minutes to execute that. So they will probably let them, I would imagine, complete the day, but at the end of the day, their totals won't count if they cannot make these third attempt squats. So we got quite a bit of pressure on for Joe. She's retaking that 125. We've got some pressure on for Caden as well. And Caden missed his first two and still went up 2.5 kilos. Now I wonder if he went up that 2.5 kilos, or if you don't put your number in, it's actually an automatic 2.5 kilo increase. So it'll be interesting to see for them too how the day rocks out. But I'm sure that the crew here will let them finish out the day regardless. So we're up for some drama.
Are we?
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
giving it all down on
Speculation.
Joe and Caden and saying we got some pressure on for them for their total races, like to watch race cars.
Oh,
Not the horses. I ride horses. I don't gamble on horses, and I just go and watch fast cars drive around in circles and miss my.
did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's really fun. I used to go. My dad used to drag race, so I used to spend days at the track when I was a kid.
Did he? Was your dad? Did he live a life maybe similar to that of like Tokyo Drift? Is that what it was like back in Canada?
You know what? I'm gonna say sure.
Yep.
Let's just paint. I want to paint the coolest picture of Dad.
So and then his nickname was like also DK, but instead of it being Drift King, it was Donut King. You know what I mean? And he was like, "Oh, hey, how are you there?" And he would give
Yes,
people
yes,
donuts.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Is that how like?
Donut King.
It's like the Canadian version
Yes.
of.
Except Dad hates donuts. He hates sweets, so that wouldn't work.
I'm going to pretend he doesn't.
That's fine.
I'm going to pretend he
We're
loves
just-
them. He's
yeah, he
from Canada and they love donuts and they're very, very, really nice.
Tim Hortons, specifically from Tim Hortons.
I want Tim Hortons
Timmy's.
so bad. If you've ever seen a video online, like a full day of eating, and it's like someone goes to Tim Hortons, oh my God, it looks amazing.
It's really not that amazing.
Yeah, but compared to what we have here.
No, it's really not. It's not special, sorry. I think your Krispy Kreme is better.
I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to live my dream. I'm going to pretend that it is way better in my head.
Well, you're welcome anytime.
I'd
host you.
love to go to Canada. When I have $3,500, I'll consider it.
Yeah. To be fair, like you could go and stay with my parents probably for free.
That works for me.
Yeah, I bet.
Get to meet the folks.
Yeah.
Great.
Go
Love
without
it.
me though.
Yeah.
Just go meet the folks.
Yeah.
I'll
And your
just
dad
be
every
like,
morning, I'll be like, hey, Casey's dad, and be like, oh, hey, how are you there?
Yeah,
and you
how
give
are
me
you
a
there?
Tim Hortons for your
Yes.
troubles, you know? I don't know.
No, my parents are epic. They'd
I don't think
love
people.
to meet any of my friends.
That's great. I feel like people can't be not awesome in Canada. And you think of all the people that come from Canada. Is Jim Carrey's Canadian? Is he?
Yeah, and
Pretty
then
sure he is.
he went nuts though. Like full nuts.
Oh, do you mean now, like with the beard and the Russell branding kind of?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to mention that, but yeah, it definitely did. He went off.
He went off a bit. Not all the Canadians go off though. Only some of us.
Not all the Canadians.
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 Oh yeah.
Oh, there's like a bowl of lollies over there and chocolate and.
I know. I was meant to not eat any sweets today because yesterday I was an irresponsible child. But when they walked the Nutella cookie to me, I can't. All right, ready?
We're back.
Ready? Here we go. Back to Joe.
This is true. Joe needs this to stay in the game.
She must get this one to stay in the competition. This is well within her capabilities. She's under the expert.
Yeah, I feel like Joe maybe looked like she kind of gave up on that second one.
Yeah, all right, Joe.
It's up to Joe to get
She's definitely got it in her.
She has the motivation. Let's do it, folks.
Come on, Joe. Take it.
Turn
go,
it up,
Joe. Big
folks.
drive.
Let's go.
No way!
Keep it up, TV.
Come on. Yeah!
Right.
Oh man, stoked on that.
Very nice. Very nice. And its last name's O'Grady as well.
wonder what
So
happened.
Irish, you think? There's O'Grady?
Yeah, probably.
Irish.
That's
Yeah.
Irish. That's Irish.
I feel like I'll do a horrible Irish accent if I.
Maybe on the next 5-minute break.
Yeah,
All right.
maybe.
I want to know what happened on the first chip because that was very turned down gravity.
Yeah.
Sam is back retaking 132.5.
You will be following directly after flight 1 ceases. So, plan
Say
your
so.
warm-up
Oh, you guys, if you are
accordingly.
listening online, we are watching the comment section. So please drop comments in the comment section and we will read them and address them. So help keep us entertained.
So warm-ups in the background, 10 minutes
Participate.
until you commence. Or
All right, Sam. She got this. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Let's go, Sam. Come on.
Take it home. Take it home. Yeah. Oh, no. She gave it all she had. She takes that 125.
Still on the board. Still on the
Still
board.
on the board. Still on the board.
Hayden is up now.
Hayden still went up 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, this is, I think, maybe this aspect of being a little bit new. And so there's a couple of calls and stuff he's having issues with, and we need this one. We need this one, okay, you know. In the strength, yeah, as Corey's just said, they're not strength related. The 55, he almost kind of went like up and then went back down and was like, sorry, what do you want me to do with the weight? Like as if, you know.
Yeah. He'll take it home. He's only 16 years old though, man. Good for him.
Yeah.
I love to see them getting
this
this
is
muscle this young.
Well, this is double body weight.
Double body weight. 16 years old.
And he's in sleeves.
Don't overthink it. Take your time now. Take
Lock
your
those
breath
knees
in.
out.
Wait for the call. Go down to where you think and straight back up.
Let's see what they say.
That looks like that'll get you off the board, mate. Well done.
Good. He gets 2 weights to take it home.
Phenomenal.
Fantastic on the board.
Nice.
You are up there. 160 kilos.
Yeah, I wonder if that one red,
Soft knees, I
soft
think.
knees, I think it's going to be a soft knee call.
Now Now, Peter might strike you as
For
a
anybody's
young
parents.
but
Hi.
you might be surprised to know that he is a
How are you doing?
master.
Yeah,
His
it's
age
good
range
to see you.
is
Hey.
73.
Peter McLaren.
If you think you're too old or over the hill to start
Peter's
with,
had a good day.
Peter is
He has had a good
160.
day. Solid 10 kilo jumps.
73 years old.
McLaren.
McLaren.
What do you think that is?
60 kilos on the bar, 4
Irishy.
I think Irishy.
McLaren and O'Grady.
Yep.
150 successful. We expect to see 160 successful as well.
Let's go, Peter. Come on, Pete.
Here we go, ready to rock and roll. Take it.
Good man.
I love
Three whites.
Three whites by Peter.
I love watching the facial expressions.
Melody, you are
To me, it's always it. Like halfway up, he was just like, his face got progressively and progressively more focused.
Yeah. The McLaren
And
energy
tomato,
came out.
yeah. And there was like more and more tomato happening.
Yeah, yeah.
The pressure was building.
The McLaren was burning.
Jim James and Richard.
McLaren was burning. Burning hot. All right.
Burning hard.
Melanie Dolden.
Melanie Dolden.
Dolden.
I feel like Mel's come out and pretty much just smoked the first two. This
Yeah.
is probably actually closer to a hard thing for Mel. I think maybe her PR is possibly 165.
Absolutely faultless.
Hard to know.
I actually don't know. I don't know numbers. You're the numbers guy. Every time we do this, you're the numbers guy.
I am the numbers guy.
Into the assistive knee bands around. Beautiful throw. Beautifully thrown.
See if we're happy with that. Jim Lim Jim.
Jim Lim
I want to know
Gymnios.
what his spell is.
Thereafter, Bill Flight
I
A.
don't know what his spell is. It
His
really
spell.
sounds like a Harry Potter.
You're really stuck on the Harry Potter.
I really stuck. He sounds like a spell to me.
With 5 lifters in the hole would suggest 5
Sorry, my nerd is showing. My nerd is
Avadka
showing.
Limnios.
Nice now loaded for Jim. Jim having missed
180
180
kilos
coming back for it on the
To
third.
take it on his third attempt.
From memory, the second one, you know, it made him work. I think this third one, you know, it's probably going to be a perfect choice.
Yep.
He didn't jump to, you know. Oh, sorry, the first one made him work. Because he did miss the second one on a stumble.
Yep. It was just a stumble though on that second one, so
Placing the bar
he should just be able to come back and take it.
busiest muscle.
Let's see how we go. Very veiny calves. Very veiny calves. Look at the
Very, very
vein.
veiny. Yes, he does it.
That was
How good was that?
that was a smoke
That
show.
was absolutely super speed. We have two whites, one red. Fantastic.
Happy
I
days.
wonder what that red was for.
James Hoaxie. We got James Hoaxie up next. Hoaxie?
Hoaxie?
Is that Hoaxie? Hoaxie?
Hoaxie.
Hoaxie? Hoaxie?
Hoaxie.
Tupac?
We've been
Tupac
taking
still
bets.
alive? Hoaxie?
We've been taking bets, yeah.
Yeah.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Jimbo's next.
Jimbo.
Jimba.
Jimbo.
I like Jimbo.
Jimbo's better.
Well, what about, didn't we just have Lim Gymnios? Jim Limnios?
No, we got Jimbo and Lim Gymnios.
Jim Lim Gymnios?
This is the very long boy.
Yes, that's
Very
right.
long boy, 185 kilos. 15 years old.
Absolutely phenomenal.
15.
That's wild.
185 kilos.
Must be a lot of time put into his craft.
This is 120. This is 100 kilos over body weight.
This is the socks, the sock man.
The sock man, yeah, the neon sock man. There's a song about that somewhere, I think.
Yeah, yeah. There's a-
Wow, he sung that. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if he gets it.
Did we get it?
I'm not sure. What are they gonna give it to him?
For those lights, what colours will we see?
Good?
We've
Good?
got
We got whites?
three
Three white lights. Wow. That was phenomenal.
Richard Brown coming up next.
Yeah.
You can see I'm starting to think
Richard Brown.
that Richard is coming from some sort of injury because 180 is the opener, 200 is the second, and 230. I mean, we're talking about 50 kilos between first and third. I would dare say he's probably able to squat more than 230, and he's probably coming back from an injury,
Yeah.
and that's why he conservatively opens quite low.
Quite possibly, but also I think at that body weight, he may just be better at making bigger jumps.
Possibly,
He might just prefer to do it that way.
possibly.
But they are high percentage jumps. Like it's a high percentage jump. So I would say yeah.
Could be right, yeah.
Could be either way. I think honestly could
Well,
be either way.
probably more so the thing that I said, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
of course. That was so good.
That was comfortable.
Easy, very comfy.
On that one, I'd say let's
Have we got what?
Two reds though, I think that was depth.
he has on deck.
Yeah, depth. It was depth call.
Unfortunate.
But cruisy, cruisy.
Well, let's hope that Alexander doesn't fall short on his attempt now. Bit of a zinger there. Yeah.
Nailed it. You know what took him?
We'll
you
be
know
here
that-
all day.
You know that it took him 2 attempts to come up with that joke.
Usually I can't even last the first one. Alrighty. Okay, I'm here all week. Okay.
I hope not. I gotta go home.
We're here till 2:45.
Yeah,
probably.
two.
Almost 3 times
A
body
very
weight.
easy,
wow.
successful second attempt
At
on
19.
230.
That's wild. What are they putting in the water?
Jamming himself in with
Yeah,
that
right.
lower bar
This
placement
terrifies
on
me,
the rear
man.
belt
The
slower down.
juniors are just psychotic.
The juniors are junioring.
They're psychotic.
Oh,
Walks
Here we
it
go.
out again with the
Let's take-
242 kilos. He steps out with on his
Impressive.
back in heels
Oh.
and wraps.
Yep.
Settle. Come on, man.
Give it a squat call now.
Oh,
Stay with it.
that's unfortunate.
Good work, guys. Good
Oh
work.
man, that was impressive.
Oh, that was scary
That
though.
was impressive.
That was impressive but scary.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Good job from the squatters.
Honest to God, the spotters and loaders today have been on those catches.
Yeah.
They've been doing very, very well.
If you plan on being a spotter and loader, it's important that you train the Zercher squat frequently.
Yeah, very important you train Zerchers. Yeah. And like bicep resiliency, like you gotta do your curls high, low, medium.
All of them. Every single angle.
Yep.
Bar has been called loaded now.
Bar is loaded.
Spotters are earning their cookies today.
Oh, there was a big sneeze. I think there was a big sneeze backstage. Bless you. To whoever that was, possibly Lim Gymnios.
You just said the spotters and loaders are earning their cookies, and I did not earn my cookie, but I had it anyway.
Yeah. All right, Bill Hunnad.
Bill, last squad of flight 1, guys. We got
Let's go,
2
Bill.
flights
Come
today,
on.
so it should be a relatively cruisy day.
Cruisy indeed.
We will
Come
be
on,
moving
Bill.
directly on to the second flight after Bill, so there should not be a break. Of course, ACDC is playing.
Oh yeah.
You expect nothing else.
Yeah. AC/DC, John Bon Jovi.
Come on, Bill.
Go Bill.
Nice and tight, build up that internal pressure.
Yes, Bill. Oh, what do we say? What do we have here? Twice for Bill. Taking it home 3 good lifts. Now he comes back from that knee injury, because I'm pretty sure the only time I've seen Bill, has he done bench only?
Maybe.
I might have watched him do bench only.
He did states as well.
Oh yeah, well I saw him do states.
Yeah.
But maybe that was what I'm recalling.
Well, I think from my understanding, is we've absorbed King of the Bench, bench only, and that's within this competition.
Okay.
So you will
Yes.
see some people only
Only
benching
benching.
today.
Which, honestly, that's the way I'm used to it happening. Having a bench-only competition is not something I've actually seen happen
So
to.
don't go
Yeah.
anywhere once we begin.
All right, guys. Moving
Straight
on
on to
to
the next
flight
one.
2. This is a longer flight, so we won't have 5-minute breaks in between each attempt. But we have, from my understanding, where are we here?
I'm slightly confused. Is it 2 flights? I thought it was 3.
There's only 2. That's why I was telling you we'll be done by like
Oh, I thought there was
2:45.
3. I thought there
No.
was 10 in each. Okay.
No. We
How
got
many's
2
in this one?
flights. You can
20.
count. You can
20.
also count 1, 2, 3.
Bar has been called
Stephanie Papini. Papini, is that the bread?
15.
What's the bread? The Papini?
No, you're thinking of
Panini. Sorry. Sorry, I'm hungry.
You could have had a cookie and then you wouldn't be hungry.
Well, that was convincing.
That was beautiful, 115 for Stephanie. Now we have 15 in this flight, but only 13 squatting because the 2 at the end are only, I think they're the bench only.
Yes.
So we have,
That was a good lift, by the way,
Yep.
for Steph.
so should be cruising through this, but we have some big hitters in this one.
We do.
David Crow is someone that I've never actually seen on the platform. I've known him. for at all of the comps that we've ever freaking run.
As we do with the Australian slang, call him Crowy.
Is it Crowy?
It's Crowy. Yeah.
Is it Crow though?
Yeah.
Or is it Crowy?
Everyone just calls him Crowy.
Okay, so it must be Crowy. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not from here, so I get a free pass.
Yes. Well, she lives here. She has for a while. You can,
I've been here for 2.5 years. I'm running out of time for my free pass.
learn the language.
I don't speak Australian. I tell this to Chris all the time whenever he mumbles.
You make it sound like we don't make sense.
Well, Leslie here.
Leslie Nation.
115 kilos for Leslie. Cruising.
Good.
Yeah, I give that. That was beautiful. We have 3 white lights.
Very nice. White lights.
I say that to Chris all the time. He's like, because he's from Kalgoorlie, so he's got like a whole bunch of country boy in him. So he'll come out with stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll be like, excuse me, can you please repeat that term?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
was
yeah.
that? I understand only in context, but I don't understand the words.
Do you know when someone refers to something as cactus? Do you know what that is?
I feel like, so no, but like context.
Guess it. Yeah.
Context means like,
Okay.
like
So-
freaking weird, like it's all messed up. It's
So if
going
I
different
said to you,
directions.
I'm going to have to get an Uber because I went to go start my car, but it's fucking cactus.
Yeah, so it's like dead
Yeah.
and like all fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
because it goes in different directions. See, look at that. I almost speak the language. I can do the context.
We'll test her some more.
All
We
right,
got Steph now.
115.
Absolutely personal preference.
Beautiful. Easy.
That was very quick.
Very easy for.
To the judges' command.
Oh, but she missed calls.
Ooh.
She missed a call on that, so she'll have to come back and retake it.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of myself. See, I do okay. I do okay with it.
You do great.
But it's taken me a long time. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Well done.
I try. I do okay. You know what I learned? So Chris has a dog. What do you, if you're gonna feed a dog, if you're gonna buy food, the hard food that you feed your dog, what do you call that? Like the little bites that go, you like pour it in.
Dog. Kibble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why?
It's supposed to be.
What does he call it?
Biscuits. A biscuit is a cookie.
Oh no, I would say dog biscuits.
No,
Yeah.
it's a cookie. A biscuit is a cookie. A kibble is the food.
She's upset because she got excited by the biscuits when they were mentioned.
I'm excited because you said the right thing, and that means that I somewhere somehow am correct.
I don't even know where that came from.
Chad. It's the Chad.
Blatchford
130 for the Chad. 20 years
for
old.
the Chad.
Coached by Odin.
Coached by Odin.
Good dude,
One of the
Odin.
gods. One
Yeah.
of the gods.
Honestly,
I just want to see Chad come out of the squat with the Chad. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I think we
Oh,
get-
Tom. No, Tom's coming out.
Oh, Richie!
Tom's competing.
Let's go,
Because remember,
Tom.
Tom had his leg
Yes.
in the thing. I know.
Tom's had a major recovery from a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, something of that nature.
It was a car accident.
Terminator 2
He
situation.
told me Tom is a phenomenal human being. He normally is my first, choice as a co-host, not Jacob. I prefer Tom. But today,
Just so we're on the same page. I fucking started this show. All right. Okay. Let's go, Tom.
Let's go, Tom.
Let's go better than me. All right.
legend, absolute legend.
There we go. You got it. You got it.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh man, I love that. This brings me so much joy.
Very good.
We are still watching the comments, guys. If anybody wants to drop any comments in the box.
Drop any comments. Throw some hate at Casey. It's all welcome.
Yeah. If anyone has any really incriminating information about Jacob, that would be a really good time to put it in the chat box so that I can announce it.
Well, you know what? I'll second that because I know there's heaps of it. So throw it all at me at once. They can't convict me of everything if it's too confusing.
There's too many allegations.
There's
They
too
won't
ma-
know which ones are right.
Exactly. We got Mark Kavanagh?
Kavanaugh. That should be Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh.
But
Or is
this-
it Kavanaugh?
Kavanaugh sounds like he's a secret agent.
It does, yeah. Now, or like he's from like Boston.
Yeah. Oh, Boston.
Special Detective Mark Kavanagh.
Yeah. Nailed it. Beautiful.
All right, here we go. Come on, Mark.
All right, Mark. 145 kilos.
I love the Converse. When I see the Converse, it makes me happy. All right.
Yeah, easy. Wow. We have had, so far, I think in this flight, some very, oh no, 2 reds. Just a call thing? Oh, depth. Depth Yeah, from our center, but not our side. So we had a center red and one side red, and that's very uncommon for
I was
depth
under the
call.
impression that centre could not call depth. That
Maybe
was
she
my.
called something else.
I have some chips and some dip, some low-calorie chips and some high-protein dip. That
Oh,
we
so
can share at
that's
some
the
point.
nutritional information. So I was expecting, this is what I said earlier, I was like, I'm excited. I haven't seen Jacob in ages. And I was like, we're gonna show up, we're gonna be on this live stream, he's gonna have some new macro hack, low calorie, zero calories. There's gonna be a drink or a snack or something. Yeah. Gonna have some low calorie snack or something. Show up, and he's just got his Maxis bar. I've already heard about the Maxis bar. This is old news. Josh Brennan, 185 kilos for Josh Brennan. Yeah. Right through he goes.
That looked comfortable.
That was good. Looked comfy, but it looked like it required some effort.
Yes.
But to be fair, all of my squats are very slow and always look like they're hard, I think. It's because they are. That was a good lift.
I squat in a pendulum because I'm a weak boy. I need to feel like I'm being cuddled at the same time that I'm
Yeah, I
squatting.
need a
Like
hug
3
for the pain.
spotters are just all around me, holding me. Just come on up.
You can
Here
do
we
it.
go. You know, I need that.
It's like a soft hug.
Yeah. It's like being
it's-
pushed on a swing throughout
Except
your
it's
entire
one-
workout.
One of the most painful freaking exercises that ever existed.
It is.
Pendulum is horrible.
Oh, so here we go. Matt's got it. So I thought it was harbour, but now I'm unsure.
Barber.
I think it is. Either way, perfect analogy there, Matt.
Yes, thanks for that.
Thank you
As I've
very
learned.
much.
If anybody has some crazy Australian slang they want to throw in and have me guess what it means, drop it in the chat.
Yeah.
Some of it I will have heard because I've been here 2.5 years, but I love the challenge, so please put new stuff in the chat. I'm happy to take it. Dan Stockton, 195 kilos at sub 90.
Let's go, Dan.
Yeah. Well, that was great.
Very nice.
We have
Dan, you'll now be followed by Dave, Colin,
dun,
Matt.
dun, dun.
As
We
we
have a
start
white,
to approach the
a
top
white,
end of town, 280
a white.
above,
Oh,
you'll
both sides of the
see
panel are white. Good
I
to
could only assume that it is crow because this is how Russell Crowe's name is spelled.
see. I thought so too. So I get, but everybody calls him Crowy. So maybe it's just an Australian thing where you guys make fun of. Gotta add a Y or an E or an O or something to the end of every freaking word.
Matthew has, so it's
Hararbar.
Hararbar.
Hararbar. If I say that in the Canadian accent, it sounds hilarious.
I like a Hararbar.
Hararbar.
Hararbar. You
You
say it
say
really
it-
fast and over again.
Say it like a newfie. Like a Canadian.
I feel like I'm making fun of it when I say it, you know what I mean? Hararbar.
Well,
Like,
if you say it like a newfie in Canada, it's like Hararbar.
yeah, I like the way
Hararbar.
Casey says it better.
Hararbar.
Yeah.
But first, David Crowe. 215.
Here we go.
I'm excited to watch David go today, honestly.
215.
He's always helping out. He's always here running the competitions, and it's really nice to see him on the platform.
Yeah, always.
He's a legend of a guy.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And he's a ginger. Who doesn't love a ginger? They get like an extra 10 points.
He's a ginger.
He's a ginger.
He's a,
Is
okay,
that
so
not
here
how
we
you
go.
say it?
No, so I've got the Australian right. So they say he's a ginger, right? That's the like Canada,
He's a
American
ginger.
kind of.
He's a
What we
ginger.
say here is we go, he's a ranger.
What?
But no disrespect to Dave. I wasn't going to say anything. You brought it up.
What's a ranger?
That's the Australian way. We don't,
That's got to be like some dude who was like ginger, just like remove the G's
No.
and like just ranger.
yeah. There's more to it. But David's amazing. So we're not going to talk about that anymore because I don't want to disrespect David.
Oh no, he's okay. I don't know if that's a disrespect or not. I am an innocent, naive little one here, and I think David is phenomenal. He's ginger, and I think he gets an extra 10 kilos. Not 10 kilos. We don't add kilos, but he gets extra 10 points. Whatever the point.
The points is-
yeah, the points don't matter. The jokes are made up, and the points don't matter.
No, yeah. None of this matters. Why are we here, man?
All right, Colin. 220
What's the meaning of
kilos for
life?
Colin.
Let's go,
Let's
Colin.
have a very
Colin over.
philosophical conversation while Colin smashes this open.
At the bottom of the squat, he's thinking, what is the meaning of life?
Yes.
Are there aliens? He didn't even have time at the bottom because he came out of it so quick.
Yeah, that was really good. 3 whites for Colin.
Very nice, Colin.
Colin's a unit.
Absolutely astounding how that man's able to sleep.
We have what? Zach, who's this guy? Hold on. 73.66 body weight. 245 kilos.
Zach Saccombe?
27. 27-year-old.
I don't know how to say it. Zach Saccombe.
Saccombe.
Saccombe?
Smoked it, Crow. Everybody says, come on, Crow. Smoked it, Crow. Crowy?
Crowy.
Crowy.
Crowy. Oh, is it IE? Maybe Crowy. Well, the E.
I don't make the rules.
The E is silent in the. If you were to say his name, but then when you're saying it on its own, it gains the E back.
It's a nickname. It's you guys. The E's, the Y's, the. All right, this guy. I'm stoked to watch him.
Yeah,
Do I know him?
Where'd this guy come from?
I feel like I recognize his face, but like 245 at 73.66.
Wow.
What?
That's
Opener.
incredible.
What is that magic?
Yeah, that's over 3 times body weight squat. And to be fair, that was he managed that squat right after Corey, for some reason, decided to mention that your vertebrae could spray all over the roof, which I would find possibly slightly demotivating.
Moderate levels of fear induced just before you start your squat.
This is it. We got Lucan Cooper, and I reckon, you know what? I reckon Lucan do it. He's got this one in the bag.
Is it Lucan or is it Lucan? I think it's Lucan.
I think it's Lucan.
Lucan makes sense. Cooper, 280 kilos,
Wow.
119.92.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen him. I know him.
Yes.
Lucan.
Yeah, Lucan's a good guy.
Lucan.
He's a kind man.
Coached by Brian Cook. There he is, the man. I'm a
Brian
big
making
Brian
sure
Cook.
him getting the absolute
Yeah.
goated angles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is a legend, Brian. Yeah. I knew that Brian Cook coached him as well. I'm obviously on it.
He made that look easy.
I'm trying to wave and get Brian's attention, but obviously I am not worth waving to. Hi, Brian. Hi, yay.
125 kilos for resident king owner, Mr. Sam Murphy.
All right, we have the man, the legend, the one we are here to watch. Home turf.
325 kilos. My understanding is that Sam's best squat is around 345.
345.
That's Nick. I think he's squatted 350, but I don't know that he's got it in competition.
Sam weighed in at 124.4. This morning he said he weighed 129.5.
After taking the world's biggest shit.
After taking the world's biggest shit. Let's go, Sam.
Come on,
Sam
Sam.
is our last squatter of the flight. Let's keep it moving.
Let's go, Sam. Come on.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you got it, man.
That's a lot of weight. Let's go.
We got 2 spotters on each side. Legend. Absolutely.
That looked convincing to me. Hey, 3 wide. Nice one for Sam. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. We got a nice Zach, Domenica, and Matthew. I'm loving the involvement here on the chat, guys. We are reading it.
We got Steph Forsyth.
I think it's 4-6.
Forsyth? I like a Forsyth. Like, Forsyth sounds cooler because that kind of reminds me of like, yeah, let the force be with Steph on this next squat. Yeah, right?
I read your mind on that one.
Yeah.
4-6. I think it will be 4-sided.
So complicated.
Lovely gentleman spotting on the right, single disease free, one of the strongest men in the state and country. Keep your eyes on him. Not great at spotting, but he'll learn.
Uh-oh.
Next lifter is Steph. Steph, you've been called. Bar is loaded.
Oh, she said
Doesn't
no.
want to continue.
Steph said no.
All right, Stephanie, you will be up. Steph Forsyth having opted to forego her second attempt.
Okay, so it looks like Steph pulled her second
Her
attempt.
first was so easy.
I wonder what that one was for. Wasn't that just for a call? I think that she just missed a call on her first one.
Yeah, interesting to see if she takes a third.
Yeah. She will have an opportunity.
Yeah, she is. She's taking a third,
She's taking a third, but
but
going
she's
up.
going up.
Interesting. All right, that's an interesting choice.
Yeah, that is an interesting choice.
Dominated attempt in deadlift. We are looking at a very good total from the lifter of this weight.
I don't know about you, but I could definitely go for a toasted avocado, chicken, cheese, panini right now.
Hybrid type athlete, trying their hand at multiple disciplines.
All right, Steph. 120 kilos.
I would not be able to apply any foot pressure on that.
No,
I feel like
that
I'd be
stresses
walking
me
on
out.
cloud. This summer's best-selling album
Les-
by the group Leslie Nation.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's what it is.
Margaritas in the Sunshine
Yeah.
by Leslie Nation.
Legit. This is what this is.
I like it.
Looking to be held
125 kilos, she made a 10-kilo jump on this.
That is just an assumption, but I think it's pretty good. Yes, this comes up from head trainer, coach and owner, Mr. Power. Leslie finding her spot on the platform in which she
Let's go, Leslie.
receives the head referee spot for them. That big breath in.
Here we go.
Yes.
Proficiency on that squat.
One thing I get nervous about, because I've squatted,
Great tempo.
yeah, that was really, really good. And that was a good lift, all 3 weights. I compete in like all the federations. I kind of jump around and do what's fun. But when I squat out of the mono, and I walk it out, because I walk the mono out as well, just for consistency's sake, it always stresses me out. And I've given other people this warning. If you walk too far back, you'll actually end up almost hitting the bottom of the squat ropes,
Yeah.
and that can throw you off balance at the bottom of the squat rack. So one thing that I'm always like super cognizant of is you need to like take small steps when you're walking out of a mono, otherwise you end up potentially throwing yourself off balance just when you hit the bottom.
I have a question about that then. So that when you compete
Yep.
in CAPO, do you have to swap in and out of memberships with
No.
the APA stuff?
So, okay, so the APA stuff, I can explain that in a minute, but first we're going to watch Chad.
We're going to watch Chad.
142 and a half for Chad.
Give him own Chad.
20 years old Chad.
Very
Wow,
nice.
he's a very good squatter. Like, mechanically, it's a nice squat.
It's a good squat.
Coached by Odin, the man.
By Coach by the God.
So the APA Federation, for those of you who don't know or unaware, the rules in their federation state that you cannot be a member of another fed while you're competing at a higher level in APA. Actually, while you're competing at a higher level in APA. Now, I am only participating in a local level event.
So it's okay.
So it's okay. So it would be an issue if I went to a state championship or nationals or worlds or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So right now, because I'm only doing local for funsies, that's the difference in it. Yeah, Tom.
Come on, Tom. Hey.
Champion.
Very nice. Very
150
nice.
kilos for 3 weights for Tom.
Now followed by Tom will be Mark, Josh, Dan, and Chloe.
Now the interesting thing actually is though, I can use I'm competing in 3 weeks in an APA comp. I could actually use that as a qualifier for nationals if I didn't do any competitions after it between that and nationals. And I canceled my memberships. Now I have another competition in APA. 5 kilo jump, but has to make this, sorry. Yeah. And we have yes, 3 whites to get him on the board. Let's go, Kavanaugh.
And he's on the board. One of the issues that we've had within the past.
Could you grab the food bag, Casey?
There was surprise in the
Please.
food bag.
Like a good lift, but in actual fact, it probably wasn't. So I am mindful
Alright,
not
there's a lot of food in
What's he
there.
gonna pull out of the magic bag? This is like a Mary Poppins bag.
It is.
I'm ready for a lamp. I want a lamp out of the food bag.
A lamp?
Bar is loaded
Josh
to Josh.
Brennan, you are up, followed by Dan, David, and
Some
Connor.
chips and some protein dip.
Protein dip. Spinach and chives protein dip, everyone.
Yeah. 100 calories for the whole thing.
What?
114.
Epic.
Yeah.
What is the chip? Oh, it's a rice chip.
And then these are 86 calories for 22 of them.
Oh my god.
I
And Josh. Let's go, Josh.
know. Wow.
Wow, well done.
Very impressive.
Well done. There's like 4 calories left in that thing.
Okay.
And each chip is. What is that? This is a dog kibble. This is the size of a
Dan, you
kibble.
are up, sir, with 207.5
She's always this mean.
kilos.
Oh my god.
They're good, right?
12.5 kilo jump.
Everything tastes good at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah. It tastes low calorie. Because I've been bulking. I've been like very slowly bulking.
You know what they say? No calorie ain't no calorie.
Yep. Well, I now notice when things taste low calorie.
Oh yeah, you would. Because you've been
I've
tasting all the high calorie
tasting
things.
all the high calorie foods for so long.
Bar has now been called loaded for Dan.
Come on, Dan.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Sharing
Dan's
is
fronting
caring.
the
Sharing is
outdoor
caring.
beard, very nice.
Dan's talking.
Dan the
207.5.
Dan successful on his first lift.
12.5 kilo jump.
Opting
Come
for
on, Dan.
207.5.
Extra power hidden in the beard.
It's all about the beard.
36 years young.
Taking a couple of steps back. Stay in the wraps, pushing into those assistive pieces of material around his knees
Go Dan.
in order to slingshot himself
Is that,
right back up.
is that right there's that Celentano?
Leaning all the way forward to put it back in.
Celentano.
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 Mr.
It's a
Celentano.
shout out to Dan Celentano. Man, that goes back like
The
a
monolith was
year
a
and a
piece
half.
of equipment which is
That's like a year and a half old joke. If anyone was here for the original creation of that joke, we appreciate you.
was invented to assist
That was here as well, wasn't it?
It was here.
execution
Or was it?
of their squatting.
Yes, it was. It was. Yep. But then he appeared again.
He made a comeback.
Deadlifts for charity last year.
As you can imagine, loading up 300 plus kilos and then taking it for a bit of a walk around can be quite precarious
Crowy.
and quite difficult. Hence the
Crowy.
monolith was
Crowy.
230 kilos for Crowy.
You can have the lifting straps put in there, so should the worst occur, they will be there as an extra piece of equipment to catch the lifter. In this case, they won't be needed. We can almost cut them off from David. Let's go, Crowy. A positive attempt of 215.
Come on, Crowy.
230
Come on,
the
Dave.
next one. I've seen him squatting this plus in training, so should be no real issues for a second attempt. Perfect professional execution.
Very nice.
Well, I actually really like that. I rate that. That's really good. Now it's no Nutella M&M stuffed cookie, but it is very good.
Well, you're comparing fucking apples and chocolate mud cake.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen, I was on a hard cut for the first like 4 months of this year, so I'm enjoying.
You would have loved
the
these
other-
then.
Yeah, I would have loved that then. I'm enjoying a little bit more flexibility with my life, and by a little bit, I mean I'm kind of a fat kid all the time right now.
Yeah.
I'm still counting my calories and still tracking everything, but roughly. You can't really track
Colin is a phenomenal
baked
lifter, one of my
pastries
favourites here.
very well. They're all different sizes.
Yeah.
Colin, 240.
Let's go, Colin.
240 for Colin.
Big breath in,
Colin, 240, 240 Colin.
consolidating himself, taking the time.
Is he going to take it? Wow, that was fantastic.
Colin, 240, 240 Colin.
Sold.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Oh, he's got a camo belt.
One on for you.
You got a what belt?
Camo belt, which means like
mean-
he gets 10 points.
What belt?
Camo.
What belt? I can't see a belt. That was beltless.
Did you see that joke go right over my head? Did you see how?
Well,
I'm so aerodynamic.
you still would have seen it even if it was
2.5
camo.
kilos on the bar, followed by Lucan with 300 kilos. And this is Sam
I haven't been counting these. I don't know how many I've had.
That's all right.
Right now on deck.
I like to have a meal packed, but I think I'm already eaten heaps today.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to behave myself, but I have bench in the morning. You know, it's funny. I was saying this last night. Chris, bench is always the lift that cops it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like but the day before squats and the day before deadlifts, I'm like, I gotta eat big. The day before bench, I'm like, probably should eat less because I've eaten too much the rest of the week. And then bench suffers. Zach, 262 kilos for this
This is
legend.
wild.
Legend! Wow, the smile! Oh man, the smile on his face. Yeah! That was very, very good.
Very
Now,
enthusiastic, very
I'll
happy.
be interested to see if or what he takes for a third.
Yeah.
Because that was
Made him work.
a tight one. Take another 7.5 kilos.
300 from
Maybe.
Lucan.
Lucan. Yeah, Lucan is a strong boy.
Strong man.
Strong man. Lucan the man.
Fills up. I think this is. Yeah, see, look at the little one. Go,
He's
Dad.
the one with the little one. Oh, he's got a little girl in
cute.
the audience who's standing up in her stroller. Go, Dada. She is the light. She is actually the center of attention right now. We've seen him compete here before, and I've seen that little girl. I'm pretty sure last time they made a sign for him. Remember the sign in the audience last time?
Squat command given.
Legendary. We got 3 whites on that.
Very nice.
Wow. Really, it was just because his daughter told him he had to do it.
It was like, yeah, definitely. It's the children. It's
We
the
do this for
children.
the children.
Somebody think of the children.
Yes, look at this.
I think this is up there for Sam.
Bar is loaded for Sam.
345 kilos. Biggest lift of the day.
See, this is what I was talking about. Look at it.
Yeah. Did you want one?
No way. Really? You have extra?
Yes, I have two.
Staying sharp on this one.
Wait, hold on. First of all, we're just gonna
Yeah,
watch Sam.
we're going to watch Sam. This is a very intense moment.
Let's go, Sam. Whole room is behind Sam on this one.
There's lots going on.
Finding a visual
Come on,
Like
Sam.
literally, because there's so much weight on the bar, we need the whole freaking room to spot him.
very strong
Let's
upright.
go.
Yes. Oh, wow, that was good. That moved well. Come on. Come on. 3 whites for that. That was beautiful. How do you have, 0 sugar?
Yeah, so it's protein. So it's 65 calories.
What is
It's just
this?
protein.
Sour raz sounds amazing.
Do you like sweet, sour? Yeah, this is very sweet.
You might remember
I want it 'cause it's got a
from
cat.
folks, I told you, a lifter needs to be
Cat on the
successful.
can.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Per lift. Steph
Sam's going to go for 352.5.
opted to full
That will be,
focus.
I think that's a PB for him.
For a third.
So Sam's coming out now.
The weight will be easy.
Sorry, Steph's coming out now because she wants to hit
It's just a matter of
the one black one.
Fuck yeah, I would love one. Pardon my language for the children. I'm very excited about my Cobra Kai.
Same time, ready?
sour
Same
raz.
time,
Wait,
same time.
Wait, by the microphone. You missed it.
I missed it. I fucked it.
That's all right, I got it.
Even Corey was like anticipating it, and I ruined it.
Yeah, he ruined it. He's
Next
really,
time.
he's here to ruin the moments. All right, Steph goes 122.5. She is taking her
Go,
third.
Steph. Come on.
waiting for the call. She's got it.
Yeah.
Squat.
Legendary. All right, sweetener time.
How much Zach weighs and that squat.
He brought everybody his entire bottle of 0-calorie caramel sweetener in case he wanted a swig.
We're gonna drink it. Yeah. What do we?
What did you actually bring that for?
To put in my coffee. Here we go.
Strong, tight, follow the judge's directive.
Well done.
Very nice.
Yeah. That was really good. How much do these cost? They're always
Leslie,
expensive.
you are up for the
Be like $6.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But
Thank you.
I like them.
Yep. It's pretty hectic.
One more.
5 kilos up from her previous, which suggests this is
Do you want any more?
edge near her personal best. Bar has been
This
Hit
can
single.
Also, yeah, this can also actually be a podcast. Leslie
Yeah.
Nation can be a podcast.
Yeah. So this one,
An
it's
album.
the second hit single called "No Seriously, Did You Want to Be My Lover" by Leslie Nation. There we go. It's good. It's good. All right, here we go.
All right, don't walk too far.
Finds
close.
herself in space and time where she wants
130.
it.
5 kilo jump.
Down we go.
Here we go.
Looking for depth.
Oh wow. I think we're going to start chucking a middle name in there for Leslie. I'm going to start calling Leslie Time Under Tension Nation because I've never seen anybody use that kind of tempo at a powerlifting comp.
Slow, you mean?
Very slow, almost a pause at the bottom, even slow on the concentric.
I mean, you should watch. I mean, next time I squat, I might be sick.
Yes.
Tempo squatting is the way to go. Because if I don't tempo squat, it's just not going to happen. We're not
Nah,
gonna win.
bullshit. Dive bomb everything.
Oh, did that yesterday by
Menis-
accident.
Meniscus are for pussies.
Meniscus.
Here we go.
I'm getting old man knees after squat day now.
I can barely walk upstairs. All right, Chad.
155. Wow, big jump, 12.5 kilos again. Actually, well, same as his first jump.
Let's go.
Let's go, Chad. Come on.
Eyes up.
Alrighty.
God.
Well done.
Arguably more controlled than his second. I think that looks
Yeah.
good.
He's squatting in the sumo, the notorious lift sumo Gen 3.
I love seeing what people squat in.
I know that because those are my deadlift shoes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're good shoes.
They're your deadlift shoes. He's wearing your
He's
deadlift
wearing my
shoes.
shoes.
Let's go and get him.
I'm wondering how he got them because he doesn't have a key to my locker.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we need to get on that. Tom Ritchie with 160.
Man, it is awesome to see Tom out there.
Loaded now for Tom.
Another 10 kilo,
Tom successful on his
10 kilo
first
jump.
attempts, taking modest jumps, 10 kilos at a time.
Really wicked to see him back up here after the after that surgery and recovery with his knee. Is it both knees or just one? I think it's
It was one knee.
legend.
Nice
This
work.
man.
Nice work, Tom.
Beautiful.
Tom will be followed by Mark, Josh, Dan, and David.
Man, the mechanical engineer in me looked at them adjusting that mono, and I'm like, there has to be a better way.
Oh yeah.
Has to be a better way to adjust that. Bar is loaded for Mark Cavanaugh. The Boston secret agent, Mark Cavanaugh.
Mark, Mac, Cavanaugh.
Cavanaugh. I can't do Boston. I sound too Canadian.
Mac, Mac. You just sound like you're making a noise. Mac.
Remember to grind those big toes into the
160.
wall, keep that pressure up.
Yeah. Legend.
Very nice.
Canada would call a buck is a loony.
A loon? What?
A loony. You guys know we have the loonies and the toonies?
Yeah, we don't. So we've got different ones. We don't call them loonies.
Because it doesn't have a loon on it.
We've got a couple of different terms. So we call him. He's a tripper.
No, a loony is a dollar.
A doll?
A dollar, like $1.
doll.
A
No, it's
dollar
not.
coin is a loony.
No.
Yes, it is in Canada. I'm not kidding. You guys don't know that? We have loonies and toonies.
No.
The loony has a loon on it. It's a bird.
No.
Has a loon. And then the toonie is the toonie because there's two of them. It's $2.
Nah.
I'm gonna bring one and show you guys. I've got them at home. Josh Brennan, third attempt, 205. Yeah. He gave that a very good effort.
Almost.
Honestly, that was right on the edge.
Yeah.
Right on the edge there. I know. Are you saying no because you don't believe me, or no because it's incorrect?
I don't like it.
That's
No.
amazing.
No.
You got a loony? You go to your friend. You're like, I need a buck. You go, hey, you got a loony?
Okay. You should have tested me to see if I could have guessed. I got one for you. So this drink, right? If I say this drink, here's a good one. Here's a real bogan slang. Let's see if you can get this one. If I say this drink right here, you say to me, hey Jake, how's that drink? I say this drink. This drink is the Coots.
The coots?
The Coots. What does that mean?
I have zero context for what coots is other than a sound. Hold on. I'm thinking. Let's watch Dan.
Well, watch Dan.
I gotta think about this one for a minute. The coots. It's the coots.
For the ladies and gentlemen in the crowd wondering how assisted the knee wraps are, they are wound
Dan with
so
the beard.
tightly around the
10 kilo
ankles
jump for
and
Dan.
they should spring them back
217.5.
into that straight position. Take your time, set your position.
Yeah. Yes, good.
Well done.
Very good. 3 whites for
Comfortable
Dan.
for
Okay.
Dan.
So the coots to me sounds like it's like the bee's knees. Like it's gas, you know, it's a good drink.
Yeah.
It's the coots.
The
Did I
Coot.
nail it?
Yeah. So it's a shortened version of Cooter. Have you ever heard anyone say that's Cooter? Cooter is a good thing. It's also a place in Bali, but here we say that's Cooter. So this is like
But is
an
it, wait,
even.
can you smell Cuda?
No.
Because when you say
it's-
Cuda, my brain goes somewhere else.
For the adults that are listening, I'm going to be a child about it. K-O-O-T-A. Cooter.
Okay. See, when you say Cooter, like, I thought you meant Cooter. Right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
But
that's
to me,
another
so I
meaning.
thought I nailed the first one.
Yeah.
The second one I totally was left.
Up there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know his numbers.
Time, David,
it's
all
good.
those weeks and hours of preparation to this moment. Take your time and be satisfied with where you are. That execution landing. Perfect.
Yes. Give it to him. Paddles, white. Oh, boom, takes it home. Oh, he's happy with that. He's happy with that. Fist in the air coming off the platform.
260 kilos on the bar.
Colin Hogan.
Hulk Hogan's long lost cousin.
Yes, Dutch, I imagine. Colin Hogan.
From Colin Hogan. Extra spotters to the platform.
We have 4 more squats, 4 more to go, and then we will be breaking for a short time for bench, and so that I can have a bathroom break.
Yes, after the multiple beverages I've been consuming,
Yeah.
I need it.
I got this new 2-liter bottle, and it's the best thing I've ever purchased. It came with a bag, so I can wear it over my shoulder, so that I don't have to carry it around. And it's like a little satchel with my 2 liters of water in it. It's the best thing I've ever. And it came with 3 lids. Colin Hogan, 260 kilos.
All right, here we go.
For Colin. 260.
This is beltless.
Beltless. Wait, is he beltless?
It's beltless.
Are you sure? The music just got really quiet, everyone.
Let's go, folks. We are set, ready to rumble, ready to cook. Let's get loud for Colin. This is a big lift.
Oh, it's not belt. I didn't see. I couldn't see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, good call and good pitch from our spotters. Balance on that one. He was falling forward. Would have been helpful if he wore a belt.
Would have been.
I got the joke. It took me a little while, but I did get the joke. Which is hilarious because I wear camo all the time and I've heard that joke a million times. But this bottle came with 3 different lids. This one is the straw lid.
The best squat we are to see today.
The little spouty lid too. And the straw came with a straw cleaner. So I can actually clean it.
Casey, the old Temu salesman over here.
I'm so in love with this thing. And it's a cool color. Sorry. All right, blue, because blue is the coolest color. Next to camo.
This
Blue
is
is the
wild.
coolest color next to camo. All right, this guy's a legend. I'm really impressed with him. I don't know where he came from.
Almost full-time body weight.
He
Wow.
was 70 at 73.66 and 27 years old. This is insanity.
Putting on a clip, 245, 262, 270 out.
Yeah. That was a great effort, but not quite there. I just don't think strength was quite there. I imagine his last one was a push. He probably just went for one. I'll give him a very big fist bump. At the end of this, 2 more guys. We have Lucan.
It's a big squat.
Lucan.
312.5.
I'm going to clarify his name on the break. 312.5. His little one standing on a chair. Go, Daddy. Let's go, Daddy. Friggin', she's got a little tiny ponytail. Oh, pigtails. Little tiny pigtail buns. She is the star of the show.
Lucan cheer squad, go, Dad. Let's see it, Lucan. Come on, mate. Everything you
Lucan
have
has the
into
best
tank. Let's hear
cheering
it.
squad. That was awesome.
Great
Here
squat.
we go with the yes! Oh. It's all because, again, the little one said he had to do it. He had to do it for her.
Resilience to get through that lift, everything you had. Great to see. Mr. Sam Murphy looking for 352 points.
This is a big squat for Sam.
Oh, this is collagen peptides too.
Even less efficient protein source.
Yeah, it's great.
This is an equal personal best in competition for Mr. Sam
Oh, it's an
Murphy.
equal PB. Equal PB.
Bar has been loaded for Sam. Turn it up, crowd. We want to see this.
Sam is an absolute. Oh, he's really good. I'm not sure how much of the screaming you guys guys pick up on the mics, but it is hectic in here.
It's loud.
Yeah.
It's loud. Come on, Sam.
Honestly, Sam deserves it. Sam is an absolute legend. Fantastic human being.
One of West Australia's best examples of lifting on
Come on,
the
Sam. Let's go.
He's using all the oxygen in the room. Yes, Sam. Come on. Yes. Come on, paddles. Legend. He got a red center, and I don't know why he got a red center, but he got 2 whites anyway. That was a wicked squat from Sam. That was a hell of a fight.
Incredible.
Oh man, he deserved
Insane.
that. That was wicked.
Wow.
All right, I believe
It's a big squat.
if we do this, we go.
Now's the time.
Actually, I'm just going to leave this up the way it is. We will take an intermission break. We will be back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. They're just going to, let's call it 10
Move
15.
to the next one. I think we can.
Yeah, because they got to swap out for the bench.
Yeah,
How
move to
do
the
I
next
mute
one.
us?
Move over.
Oh.
We will be moving back to and we will commence lifting
Nope.
very shortly.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I've just
All right,
changed it on
it's
here.
just showing, no, it's just delayed. It's just delayed.
Is that?
Yeah. This is the preview. That's
So
the program.
sponsor for
So you're still going. Push another one.
You will have roughly 5 minutes
We need that
to
one.
cover the toilet,
Oh, hold on.
to
Oh,
get something to eat, to chat, and then you'll be required back post-haste.
That's what we need.
There we go. All right, leave it there. Leave it there. It's just delayed.
That's preview.
Yes, it's going to go there. It's just delayed.
Bench press.
So just let it go. How do you mute us? We are back, and I think I even did it right. Oh, did I set it up? You guys let me know if you can hear me. Jacob is off talking to someone somewhere, but first, right now, we have Samantha Hess opening floor bench at 40 kilos. 40 kilos for Samantha. Of course, Jacob's coming back with a snack. She gets... I love the U-Foods.
Oh, yeah.
Honest to God, Chris uses them, and now I'm sold. I've set it up.
Oh, okay.
The mics are even on. You're just late.
Seems unnecessary, but...
Can I see that one?
Yeah.
I might start ordering some of these for myself. Chris does them all the time because of work, and he doesn't like to cook.
Yeah.
So these are an amazing, amazing option.
You just can't track your macros to see anything.
Yeah. That's us. Melanie up 60 kilos for Melanie.
Melanie Dolden.
Yeah, man, these are legendary. I will.
240.
I eat more of these now.
248 calories.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I had one before I came, except it was 400 calories because I'm not a shrimp.
It's
I
hurtful.
get big girl food, 400 calorie meals.
It was hurtful.
Woo! Melanie Golden. Yeah, I had chicken mash and veg earlier today, which is basically the same thing as you have, but mine was better because
Yeah.
it was more.
Yeah, that's
Melanie.
what it's all about. Yeah, Mel.
Enough by Lenore. Let's go. Press.
And look at that press.
Beautiful. So, CAPO Federation, they do not get a start call for their bench press. They get to start at their own leisure. And then they have a press call. The head ref gives a press call. And then they have a rack call. Let's check and see if it works. How do we tune in to where we're at now? Look at that! I even did it right! Guys, I'm amazing. Hold on.
You got Joe O'Grady.
It's working. It's working.
O'Grady.
Great. And now I'm using this
Can't
as
say
a
it.
talking tool. I'm really am. Yeah, I'm all on the U-Foods train.
It's not bad.
That's what I meant to say.
Let's go, Joe. Are you enjoying your drink?
I'm very much
Your
enjoying this.
Nexus Nutrition?
Yes. Cobra Kai. We have O'Grady up. I think that was just a
Now, when we're bench pressing, sometimes there's a twist on the floor from the butt and up
All right,
and down.
let's go. Joe, 72.5 kilo bench, 62.94
No time to shine. So
weigh-in.
It's a strong bench.
72.5 kilograms. Let's go.
Benching body weight or over body weight as a female is such a huge feat.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. That was good.
Amazing bench press.
We have two lights coming, two lights. I think that probably moved a little slower than she wanted. Probably moved a little bit slower than she wanted. But good for putting her on the board.
Out of that garage. Now, when you push it, sometimes, only sometimes, you may slip with the feet. But that is why we put some rubber mats on the floor.
All right.
Up next, Peter, 75 kilograms. Rack high A. More time to shine. First trip is always the most important. Getting down one.
We got a
lift
clap.
out, sets you up in the line. You go forward.
Dominic.
Oh, what a soft.
Peter McClernand. 75 kilo bench for Peter.
Peter, your time to shine. Come on. Now, when we're setting up, we're
Cold. We need a way to bring the sun inside.
I'm working on it.
Go window.
Ask Odin. You can run it by the other gods.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Also, why am I?
What even is this sauce? It's meant to be honey mustard. That doesn't look like honey mustard sauce, does it?
Yeah, very fast. Oh, that was easy. Super easy. Look at you're so like your etiquette, man. Like
Right.
this is hectic. You brought a knife and a fork and everything. I just like take a fork, stab it, and then bite it off. Because I'm a savage.
97.5 kilograms.
Dear God, poor Christopher.
Yeah, it's actually only Chris. It's just Chris.
Yeah.
This is the joke.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like legit. His whole name is Chris.
Oh, so that, yeah, I hate that.
So
when
his
people do
friends
that.
call him just Chris.
When someone's like, oh, I'm like Jonathan, they're like, it's just John. I'm like, no, it's not.
No, but it is.
No, but no, it isn't.
On his birth certificate, it is Chris.
Yeah, that's not good enough for me.
Yeah, his friends call him just Chris. Yeah.
We shorten people's names all the time. I reckon we start bringing it in that we can link to them.
No, man, that's too much work. Cassandra's way too.
I love Cassandra.
No.
It's because you hate it.
Casey. I don't hate Cassandra.
You don't hate it, but you
I
prefer
just
Casey.
prefer Casey because it's, I don't know,
Cassandra.
Cassandra. My mom calls me Cassandra when I'm in trouble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
All right, James Hoaxie.
James Hoaxie.
Moon landing was fake.
The moon landing was fake. I'm still working on getting that data.
Yeah, well, if anyone's going to get it.
I am.
Yeah,
I am the inside man.
yeah. The moon lady.
Moon lady. I'm trying to be the moon lady anyway. Yeah, Hoaxie.
That's a beautiful win from James. 97.5 kilograms with it. Suspiciously uneasy.
That was really, really good. Hayden 105.
Hayden,
Man,
blah,
we
blah.
are cruising along much better with bench here
Yeah.
than squat already. So we will once again have a 5-minute break between flights
We will.
where we will attempt to talk about something entertaining.
Attempt.
You left me here alone. Caden, 105 kilos for Caden.
Did a head lift.
Yeah. Oh,
Never, what?
I don't know.
How about that one?
That white light.
At the end there, but as long as it does not
So, yeah, all right. I would have thought that was a bit.
Yeah.
He almost jumped the rack. If you hit the rack on the way up, it is not a red light because technically, that guy in your way, it's actually probably going to screw you up more than anything.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't cause downward motion.
Yes,
Because
as
then
long
that
as
would be
it
a
doesn't.
separate.
Yes, as long as it doesn't cause downward motion. I thought he kind of jumped the rack call on that. Potentially, it was a bit of a. I think. Sorry, I don't think he actually did, but I bet that side ref thought he did jump it because he came back so far. So anyway, that was a long ramble to say. Good lift.
Yes.
Bill, I'm back with Bill. Benching with a belt on. What are your thoughts on that?
Bill Harnett.
I think, because I don't bench 200 kilos, there'll be a guy who benches 200 kilos and he uses a belt to do it, and I'll be like, I don't really know about a belt. And he'll be like, well, what the fuck are you going to do? So I
So
feel
my
like.
opinion is I have no opinion.
I feel like there's a lot of people out there who don't bench with a belt, who bench very heavy, so I think it is personal preference only. I think specifically saying it has a benefit undeniably is maybe a bit silly. I think it works for some, not for everyone.
Good lift for Bill. 105 for Bill on the board.
Same with the head lifting off. I'm not a huge fan of that on bench.
No, I'm not a huge fan of that either. I would agree on the belt. I think it's really a personal preference that I don't actually think it does much, and to my style of bench, it would be not very beneficial.
Yeah.
But it definitely personal preference because you're not bracing the same way for a bench as you are for a squat or a deadlift. So,
No.
but some people say that it helps them with their cueing on where to drive into their back. So whatever, personal preference.
Possibly.
Yeah, the head lifting thing though, for me, I'm definitely not a big fan of.
No.
It's counterintuitive to having a tight back position, I think.
Agreed.
But some dude who benches 200 some stupid kilos will lift his head, and I'm wrong, so it's fine.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh man, it is the wizard himself. 117.5.
No starting call, all yours.
Lim Gymnios.
The only thing that's missing, he doesn't have a beard. He's a wizard. He should have a beard.
All yours.
Yeah, cruising.
That is a beautiful.
This is fantastic. We have a lot of very schmooze openers on the bench press here.
Ideally, when I pick something that you can do multiple repetitions on, something that you feel confident to set yourself up for a good day. Up next, we've got Alexander.
Alexander Short,
He might be short.
See
the
how
medium
Alexander-
man, medium-sized
120
short
kilograms.
man.
Short man, medium sized.
Yeah, big hair though.
And a team BFF.
Big hair.
Big hair energy.
Big hair energy.
Lifts
Yeah.
off when you're ready. And look at that.
Great selection on openers here across the board, I think. 120 kilos for medium short man.
Now the bigger the arch,
Big hair.
the higher the back. Up next we've got Richard, rack height 8, lifting 140 kilograms. Now,
Strong bench on that one.
Richard
Richard Brown, 140 kilos. Richard's opener is exactly body weight.
And right now, he is opening, which I have to say is a very, very good opening. And he will rock your roll. I hope Richard is going to rock our roll. He's coming up.
How's your honey mustard chicken vegetable thing?
It tastes like 240 calories.
140 kilograms for Richard.
250 calories, so it tastes wrong.
Bar is loaded. Let's come up, Richard. Rock our roll.
Oh yeah, because these are regulators.
When I'm cutting, or when I overshoot my excess calorie consumption.
He gets set up. Your time to shine.
I will try that one.
You got it.
Good.
All yours when you're ready.
Richard Brown.
Hey, you made that look.
I'm interested to see what he jumps for bench because he might make big jumps here
Let's wait for the
based
call.
on how he jumped his squats as well. Why was that red?
Unfortunately, that was a
Oh no.
low lift. Jumped the gun there with the rack call. Moved very easily though.
Oh, he jumped the rack call.
Again, you have to wait for the call from the head
I
ref.
wonder what he'll do if he'll pick that up a bit.
The press and the rack call.
What are your calories now that you're cutting?
So I'm actually, for the first time in a while, being a little bit flexible. So what I'm doing is I'm tracking roughly 2,000. And then I have a little bit of flexibility in there. I'll go anywhere from 2,000 to probably 2,300 at the moment, 24. I'm roughly holding maintenance with a very slight surplus. So if I track roughly between 2 to 21 on most days, and then I have a couple of days that are higher, that basically is a perfect maintained super slow climb for me to be able, because my weigh-in for APA is actually 4:30 p.m. weigh-in. It's a 2-hour weigh-in at 4:30 p.m. So I gotta hit 63 kilos or less at 4:30 at night. So the plan is to weigh in at 62 or just under 62, and then I'll be really cruisy to meet 63 at 4:30 while still eating and drinking during the day. So I'm not cutting anything for Night of Champs. I will be just walking in at weight, maybe manipulating a few carbs. That's all I'll do.
Interesting.
Yeah. For Zero Pro, I'll be doing weight. So. that's
Ideally. Ideally.
Yeah, I care quite a bit about both of them. Very excited for both of them. But the fun thing about Zero is that I really don't expect to win at all.
That's just
Because-
fun.
So I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna cut weight to where I'm comfortable, to what's super easy for me to recomp for 24 hours. And then I'm gonna eat big and I'm gonna lift big, and then whatever comes out of it is great. It's very fun. I just get to go and have my best day, and then not really care because I don't anticipate winning. I've had this one on Zero Pro on my list for about 2 years, so I was just excited to be there.
Yeah.
And then if I bring home more money, that'd be cool.
I like money.
I like money.
I like money.
I like money. Oh yeah. Especially when you're paying,
Oh, we're having it. We're meant to be.
oh yeah.
It's meant to be. No, you've got to. No, because it'll go to the previous.
Oh yeah.
2.
Hey,
Yeah. Now.
is it this one?
Press 2 up the top. Alright.
2. No, see? I didn't do the shifty thing. See? It does this sometimes. Anyway, so see if I do that, and then I go whomp, it comes across to us.
Ah, now it's us.
We just want us?
Yeah,
Want your
I
face
can't
on
remember how to
big
do the
screen?
other one. Now
Yeah,
it's
there
us.
was another button.
Look at us, we're eating sweetener.
We're eating.
Smells probably.
Sweetening. Where do you get your sweetener?
Wow, I bought it from a coffee place in the shopping centre in Rockingham.
Ah.
I can't remember. Smell it.
Oh, I don't know if I want to. Oh.
Very, very strong.
Wow.
Yep. And then I got myself a hold of. Have you heard of Coffee Mate before? Coffee Mate.
I feel like I should have.
They do a hazelnut sugar-free one. It's only 15 calories, and then you mix that with probably not even a full cup of almond milk. You could probably have a coffee around maybe 35 calories.
Beautiful.
If I can manage that, I'll be happy.
Yeah. It's pretty solid.
I'm happy.
Always in for a good coffee or food pack,
Yeah.
which is really what I come to see you for. And today's were all right.
Yeah.
I also meant to bring myself a protein bar for today, and I did forget. So,
Matt said chug it.
womp womp. Chug it. Ah, chug it, Jacob. Hi, Matt. How's it going?
We are about to
I'll put some things in my body.
I feel like that would cause you some pain.
I want to see those seats.
Yeah, there would be pain.
Oh, should I swig?
Looking this way, ready
I'll have a swig.
for the bench press. Round 2. Let's go, Samantha.
That's horrible.
Oh, that's horrid. Oh, you poor
We
soul.
are lifting
Thanks
50
for that.
kilos.
Sorry, not quite chugging it, Matt.
Right.
Chug it Super Trooper style.
Super Trooper style. Oh. Samantha's back for her opener. She jumped 10 kilos, which is a big jump.
I am all that is mad. But no, I'm not, because I won't chug it, because I will have painful diarrhea. Let's go, Sam.
Good for Sam. 50 kilos. 10 kilo jump. That's a really, really big percentage.
Yeah,
Good.
it is.
3 whites for Sam.
Could be
Lovely
being
long hair.
conservative.
Lovely, lovely long hair on Sam. Comments then, I
You,
guess.
all hair comments can go to Casey, and I'll insult people's last names and pronounce them really badly.
We all have to hold responsibility here in some form or fashion.
Yeah. I can't figure out what's a potato, what's pumpkin.
I feel like most of it's pumpkin because there's like 0 calories in that.
Yeah.
Melanie Golden. Lenore is wearing a Simba t-shirt. Oh my god.
Interesting.
I'm
Yep.
stoked on that.
Nice combo.
67.5 kilos for Melanie's second attempt.
Getting tight in this lift is the most important thing. You want to be stable.
Oh my god, hi. Chris, Jacob, Chris.
What a horrible time. I'm eating. Hello. Perfect time. Nice to meet you, man.
I'm gonna drop this for 5 minutes. Can you hold it here
I'll hold
for
it
5
down.
minutes? All right.
I'm double micing it. Getting double mic'd.
75 kilograms, 2.5 kilograms.
Joe O'Grady. Second bench, 75. I have to admit I'm impressed by Joe. I've seen Joe lift before, but this is a strong bench. And the redemption that came back from what happened before with the squats was really impressive. I'm impressed.
She eats this for lunch. Wakes up in the morning, pressing 75 kilograms for breakfast.
75 kilograms for breakfast, apparently. Even more impressive. You have some support in the crowd, which is always good to see.
Getting very tight.
Let's see what happens here.
A very high pace. Start to a bench press, I would say.
Joe with the unrack.
All yours, Joe. Come on.
Comfortable. Wow.
Struggled a little too much there. I think any other day this is better. We'll see what she does.
I mean, Joe's good because she's got the 72 and a half, so we're laughing. You know, everything's good. I feel like that 75 was there. I think we're seeing a similar thing with the squat situation. So I think that Joe actually has that weight. But for whatever reason, it's possibly in her head, maybe she's overthinking it. I definitely think it's there. I think it just kind of comes down to the mental side of it maybe. You can see when she gets up in the attempt, kind of like, I knew I had that. We've got Peter McClernand coming up now. 73 years old. I know that I've commentated before for Peter when he has been competing with the likes of Jim Ambrose, amongst others. So Peter's always, I imagine, has been competing for a long time and has been here and is now here as a master and always seems to put on a good performance. So not necessarily always going for those crazy lifts and trying to max out on the platform, usually walking away with a good 8 or 9 for 9. And so this is kind of like, when you see that there, Peter hit that 85, this is a good example of someone who's, well, you know, a seasoned powerlifter, someone who's a lot more interested on maintaining good technique, making sure that they walk away from the platform having performed at a high level while making sure they go for that 9 for 9, keeping that as the goal and that is the standard, as opposed to sort of pushing limits and failing, you know, more often than maybe we should. I think it's probably an opinion thing, coach to coach, but I'd argue a 9 for 9 is. James just haven't been having a good day. He squatted 185. That was quick by the looks of it. That's 105. That was incredibly quick, actually. Barely even got to see that. So I think we know that that's convincing. Caden Glover up next with 115 kilos. Caden had some bad luck on squats, but was able to bring it back and at least stay on the board to solidify a total. So 115 kilos. Let's see how this moves for Caden. Interesting to see how this moves.
Get set up. Driving through those heels.
Focusing on the setup. Caden getting nice and tight. Let's see how comfortable this is.
And he goes up.
Once again, that head off the bench technique. Interesting. You know, personally, it never really worked for me. Never been much of a powerlifter, but always found that it affected my technique in a negative way. Could never maintain tightness with my lifting my head off the bench. It just didn't work for me, but never really was much of a powerlifter, as I said. But that's interesting to see that work for Caden. We got Bill Harnett up next with 115 kilos, and Bill's been having a great day. I think that's the heaviest I've ever seen Bill squat, at least as far as I can remember. So, you know, it's interesting to see how people are performing today. We've got a couple of people coming back from injuries, so we're going to see how this moves.
Let's go, Bill.
Let's go, Bill.
Rocking the sexy red high top shoes. He's done this before. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh, that bit of a smoke show there for Bill. That was definitely easy. 3 white lights. We've got Jim Limnios up next. 180 kilo squat for Jim in a 90 kilo weight class, so he's got a nice double body weight squat. It looks like he's coming up with 125. So we could possibly see a body weight and a half bench. I think if this moves well, we might see more 130 and as opposed to maybe a 135, but it's close enough. Seems to be having a good day. Not seen Jim lift before, so we'll see. Looks like Jim's possibly being handled by another Jim, Mr. Ambrose. Not sure if there is maybe coaching happening there, could possibly be, or maybe he's just acting as a handler. All right, we have Jim getting set up now.
When you're ready, Jim.
Well, that was quick. All like that. 2 whites. Looks like Jim gets that lift.
Up next, we have Alexander Short.
Alexander Short, 132.5 kilos.
I'll remind everyone now, this young man weighs
Another impressive lifter today. 19 years old.
7 kilograms.
I'm impressed. I can definitely say I'm impressed with that. So,
And he's a teenager at that.
looking forward to seeing how this goes.
Bar is low for Alexander.
This
Well
is
done, mate.
just over body weight and a half, if my math is correct, which,
How
there's definitely no
132
convincing evidence that it should be.
moves.
I think it might be. Followed by Richard Brown with 160. This is Alexander Short, the man with all the hair.
Now, some lifters may opt to use squat shoes in the bench press for a little bit more heel drive. Let's see how this moves. And that was I didn't know we had cake here.
That looked comfortable for Alex. Richard Brown. Richard failed the bench on the 140 first attempt opener. I think more so to do with the calls. So I think he missed the rack call. Got it back into the rack too quickly. So I don't think it's a strength issue at all. I still personally believe that Richard, it would blow me away if he wasn't coming back from some kind of injury, or he's definitely taking it conservative. I don't think there's a strength issue. Everything he's moving fairly convincingly. He's a big guy, strong guy, so be interested to know some of the backstory on that one. Let's see how this goes for Richard.
The strongest bench in this squat, the heaviest lift. Let's see how this moves. Bar is loaded for Richard. 160 kilograms. This is no shy weight.
All right, Richard, let's do
I
it.
am intimidated with this.
All right, Casey's back.
Okay, but I lost my mic.
It's here.
Oh, why are you talking about?
I was just double timing it.
But it won't be easy.
Here we go, Richard.
Everybody to lift out.
Just in time.
They're
to
not
entertain
liquid
the
calories, it's quality, it's micronutrients in this, all right?
audience. Richard Brown.
Come on, Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to just kick ass, but I think it, yeah.
Very good. You see, I think Richard just likes to make really big jumps. That was a 20-kilo jump.
I think he's coming back from injury or something possibly. He's being very conservative.
Does anyone have backstory on Richard Brown?
Does anyone know about Richard?
Yeah. Is it Richie? Do we go by Richie? I'm cold. Why am I cold? Wow. I would like to apologize because after that last one, that last break, I forgot to swap. I forgot to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. I forgot to pull the lever for like 2 lifts. So the first 2
Emperor's
lifts.
New Groove
Yes, that was
reference?
an Emperor's New Groove reference. I forgot to pull the lever for like 2 lifts. So I think and I merely am here for the looks.
Mm-hmm.
Really. And the hair. The looks in the hair.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Ugh. Oh. There we go. Fixing the hair. This is my first scrunchie I've ever owned. I've never owned a scrunchie before.
I'm getting in arguments on YouTube.
What's this?
People arguing with me.
Oh man, I love this. You're such a pointless person to argue against
Why?
because I think you're just always going to find something like relevant, but
I'm
stupid,
arguing
but
with a guy
relevant
because
to
he was
say.
trying to say that a plank would carry over to a front lever. You know what front lever is?
No, it's front lever.
It's a calisthenics movement.
Back to the Emperor's New Groove. Sorry.
Yes. No, so front lever is a
Calisthenics
calisthenics movement. Have you ever seen it where they're holding the bar and they straighten their body out?
Oh yeah, this way, like
That's called
under
a
the
front,
bar.
It's called a front lever. And so what I said is he was saying, I keep saying this, the isometric plank hold carries over to my front lever. And I said, considering that you are resisting shoulder extension in both of those circumstances, I'm not surprised. But it's not your abs that are experiencing the carryover. And then he said, could you do a front lever? And I said, I could when I was 68 kilos, mate, but now that I'm just under 100, I like to focus on lifting weights. And then I said, hopefully you can be more open-minded to the biomechanics of the movement so that you can learn further. And he said, hopefully I can. So it was weirdly resolved. I was kind of expecting him to argue with me. But personally in that situation, would you not agree the same thing?
Yes.
When you think of a front lever and you think about what you're doing in that situation,
Yep.
resisting shoulder extension
Yes.
is a huge part of what you're doing.
Yes,
I would argue
absolutely.
that would be more
That's
stressful
probably, yeah, that is more stressful than
than like a plank carrying over. Like a 4-minute plank's going to carry over to that. I don't know.
Yeah. You're resisting gravity in opposite directions.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know what I've always wanted to learn to do, and I the goal a million times is a freaking muscle up. And I am more than strong enough to be able to do a muscle up. Well, I was actually 2 points here. I know I'm strong enough to do a muscle up. I know I'm far strong enough to do a muscle up. Other point being, the mechanical engineer in me understands the physics and the movement and what is required to achieve a muscle up. My body, on the other hand, takes point 1 and point 2 and throws them out the window and cannot achieve what needs to be done.
Yes.
Like physically, I'm like, I understand. I understand how the center of mass moves and how we can manipulate center of mass to get us up and over the bar. LS, I get it. I get it.
But we're talking about muscle ups, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you feel like you need to do them?
No, I just want to be able to do them because I think it's cool. That's it.
To be fair, I will say that very quickly, that once I learned how to do like 1 or 2, I very quickly, within probably like literally 2 weeks, was able to do about 10.
Yeah, because it's all about manipulating physics.
Yeah, it's just technical.
Literally, it's manipulating your center of gravity.
So how do you try to do them?
I don't try right now.
No, when you have.
I haven't. It's been a long time. I feel like there's better ways to do it than what I did.
Like, you know how you're standing on a band, like you're going to do a pull-up? If you kick forward, you can kick into the band and it shoots you up, and then you can spin
and
over
I
the
can
bar.
see that, the physics, yeah. All right, next time.
Let's
Next
get
time.
ready to rumble sound. Looking up by Jack in those tight booty shorts. It's like he's telling everyone, look at me.
All right, Sam.
Faces the crowd.
Sam. Oh, I need glasses. I can't read.
Over
Oh, no.
Sam. Let's see.
60. 55. Oh, no. White hair. What a valiant effort and some fabulous hair by Sam.
Dipping on one side. Well, remember, folks, the bar has to move in one fluid motion. And that motion is upward. Up next, we've
The
got
banana is opening,
lifting
self-opening.
72.5 kilograms.
Going, hey.
Very right.
A strong,
Yeah, that's the only way to eat them.
strong bench at that.
The only way.
Are you tracking your water? Good man.
You got to track your water, man.
Good man. I just buy a giant 2-liter bottle with a straw and then I drink it twice. And then I know that I've
You drink
had my
4
one.
liters.
Yeah, I do 4 liters.
You must piss heaps.
Well, 3 to 4 liters, but yeah. Your body actually does become accustomed to drinking more, and you do slow down. I don't pee all the time, but I did have to take a bathroom break when I just stepped away. So, but I've had half of this, one of these,
That's impressive.
one of these today.
One of them.
One of these, yeah. My little 12-ounce Yetis.
12 pounds shit.
I should be sponsored by this specific Yeti mug. I take it everywhere with me. Melanie, 72.5 for a 5-kilo jump from her third. Let's see how she takes it.
Very nicely.
Beautiful.
I would call that a great lift. Let's see what the refs say.
Refs say,
Leaving us in suspense here.
drama, drama. Drama, paddles.
Let's see what they say.
Whites,
One,
whites, whites. Beautiful.
Two
Good
to
lift
one.
around the board.
majority. Good lift.
Beautiful. I love that.
Up next we get Joe and in-house power.
Yeah, this Yeti mug is attached to my hip.
Lifting 75
Everywhere. It goes everywhere with me.
I like it.
Honestly.
Now Joe has a few cups under her belt. Poseidons is by far one of my favorite competitions. Let's see if it is hers. We're expecting Quick fix from Jeff Hill. And while riding on this lift for a 2.5 kilogram jump, it might not seem
All right, Joe.
like a big difference now, but
She's here to retake that 75 kilos, one red
Struggled.
plate.
Couldn't get it off the chest.
Yeah.
Well, I got off the chest by a little bit.
One red plate here for Joe. Sorry.
Come on, Joe.
Hand off from the one and only Sam. Oh, just not quite there today. Not quite there today. But on the board with her opener of 72.
Moving out of line. But Joe still has one lift on the board for the bench press.
Peter McLernan.
McLaren is Matt Cavanagh.
Cavanagh. The legend himself.
Right now, I want to hear everyone be quiet because we have a national record.
Peter is
Let's
back
get this
national
moving
record.
now.
National record attempt, 95 kilos, 73 years of age.
This is
Peter
a momentous
McLernan,
lift,
what a
breaking the previous national
legend.
record.
81.6 kilo body weight, 95 kilo third attempt,
Let's get some
national
noise in the
record.
crowd.
Let's go,
National
Peter.
record.
Yeah! How does he do it? Oh, what an amazing
Unfortunately,
effort.
not there.
Not there today.
But still,
People ask me what I want to do in powerlifting. You know, what do you want to do? What are your goals within
Up next, we
powerlifting? I
got
want to be
James
doing this and
Sanctioned.
having a fantastic time when I am competing. That is my goal. Maybe not competing. Maybe
I
competing.
just want Casey to deadlift 200.
It's coming. I'm eating into it. That was what the cookie's for. I'm here to make your dreams come true.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Barber's learned for Peter.
Hey, do you, this week on outdated lifting advice, have you thought about putting the bar lower in your hand instead of here so you don't let go of it by accident?
Well, you see, hold on. James first. Foxy, 107.5.
Come on, Peter!
We'll see on that. He might have jumped the press call.
Ooh, we will find out.
Nice lift.
Oh, good. 3 whites for 107. Beautiful.
Oh, good.
That was a close
Up next, we've got Peyton
press call. What was it? Oh, so see, when you have hands the size of a 10-year-old, you only have one spot to put the bar in your hand. There is no adjusting of the position of the bar because your hands barely wrap around. I can't do a hook grip because it's just a weaker overhand because I can't actually get around my thumb. So there's one
Have you
position.
tried wearing straps?
Oh, God. No. I'm not strong, man.
For the casual gym bro, this is definitely how I got into powerlifting. Let's see how it goes.
Oh.
Come on!
Oh, we got the ultimate hype man on the platform there.
Not quite there. And also, I feel like that bounced on his chest a little bit more than he may have wanted. But that was a really, really awesome effort by Caden. Bill is back, 125 kilos, another 10 kilo jump for Bill.
Yeah. I think it's the looseness from the head coming off.
Quite possibly.
Understand yourself and your capabilities, understanding what you cannot do, and pushing yourself is as much
Bar is
a mind
loaded
game
for
as it
Bill.
is a physical one.
I love seeing Bill on the platform.
Psyched up for this
It's
lift.
good seeing Bill.
Yeah.
It's good seeing Bill on the platform.
125 kilograms for Bill. Third attempt, let's see if he's continuing this streak with some Akadaka in the background. Very beautiful song.
Yep.
I am
Beautiful.
impressed. Certainly ACDC was impressed. And let's see what the judges say. They are all impressed.
125.
Very good. 125 clean for Bill. Jim Limnios.
Mim Gymnios.
Now back to what I was saying, with powerlifting being as much of a mental sport as it is a physical sport, it is about having confidence in yourself and the weight that you are lifting.
I'm so glad that I wore pants today. I almost wore shorts tonight. It was freezing.
You're glad that you wore pants?
Yeah. That's not something I say often. I really hate pants.
With 130
It is
pounds
cold in here.
with all those gyms.
It is cold. I'm also glad that I wore pants. It is cold.
We've
Yeah.
seen Jim do a few comps in WA. He is a staple to any powerlifting competition.
Let's go, Jim.
And let's see if he can push himself today.
Oh, I have news for you next break.
Of 130.
What is it? Oh, the head
Good
vein.
effort.
The head veins.
Good effort.
What news?
It's not live stream news.
Unfortunately, he's not there today.
Okay.
It's good news.
Okay.
I'm just excited about life, that's all.
Ah, cool.
Alexander Short.
Alexander coming up. Lifting 130
Short but big hair.
Big hair.
Big hair.
So, weighing in at 81.7.
140 kilos at 81.7.
For Alexander.
Good stuff. And 19.
This is a momentous
19 years
lift
old.
for anyone, especially a teenager. I want to hear everyone rumble in the crowd. This is an amazing lift.
Oh, this guy's got a whole crew over here with phones on ready for
He's
him.
about to set up an earthquake.
Fan club.
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
Alexander has a fan club here. I wonder, sometimes I listen to the crowd and I'm like, I wonder if we would remember to push the bar up.
It's important to reiterate which direction to go in because some
If
people
the crowd wasn't telling me to go up,
some
would I
people
know?
go in the wrong direction.
Would I know? I wouldn't. I'd be lost without it, honestly.
Yeah, me
Up
too.
to 170 kilograms. This is
Oh,
Bar is going for Richard.
Richard Brown,
This is no joke. This is 170
70
kilograms.
kilos.
Even I can
Biggest
see
bench
the
in
weight
flight one.
step.
This
The
is our
weight
last.
step.
There's a quick press mark.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
He
very
made
quick.
that weight look like nothing. I think he had a lot more
White
in the
lights
tank there,
on
ladies and
that
gentlemen.
for Richard. Fantastic. We are on to flight 2
Yeah.
now, immediately. How do I check to see the YouTube comments without, I don't want to touch your phone because it's an iPhone and I get lost with the iPhone.
Is going for a
Tap
national
bottom.
record to qualify for a 40
There you go. All right, we still have I don't know how to use an iPhone because I am not of simple.
We are getting ready for flight 2. Leslie,
Bow now. Are we bow nowing?
All right, so we have, I think, 15 in this flight, and everyone is participating because we have 2 people doing a bench only.
Leslie is starting the show. Starting.
Leslie Nation is back for
Leslie
bench.
Nation back with their third single.
52.5 kilos.
Looking on the board, after Leslie, we have Steph, Stephanie, and Lena.
Leslie Nation back with their third single. All right, fuck it. Do you want to be my lover?
Big numbers, 150, 160, all the way to 200 kilograms. This is an exciting flight.
You just look, I'm looking at you on the screen, and you just look very lost in space.
I'm pretty lost. I'm pretty lost.
Leslie Nation,
52.5 kilograms. We are expecting a good lift for an opening attempt.
expecting this to go cruisy for Leslie. Oh, I love her wrist wraps. They're leopard print. Beautiful. Holds it. Nails it. Could be white lights. And it is. It is white lights. She has leopard print wrist wraps, and that is yeah.
Pretty cool, right?
Where the heck did she get those from?
Up next we have
The leopard print store.
I was just gonna say the leopard print store. Wherever that store is, I need to be there. I bet you they have like a clearance rack that's camo.
Of course. A clearance rack. Camo clearance rack.
CCR. Hey! Speaking of Leslie Nation, we have CCR.
a strong
Steph,
lift
4
here.
sit.
Opening, we are expecting
60 kilos for
big
Steph.
things coming out of this.
We have a handout by Henry.
This with a 122.5 kilogram squat try. Every day with a lift off.
Love her tattoos.
Yeah. There's a lot of tattoos.
I think you guys just get her hair and her arm in the shot, but man, she's got some cool tattoos and some epic hair. Blue is my favorite color.
Well, that's not the blue.
Didn't guess.
But Stephanie shows that she is on a good streak today. 125
Bar is
kilogram
loaded
squat,
for Stephanie
followed
Papini.
by 65 kilogram bench press. Let's see if she's got it. Opening attempt. She's done this before.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
Smooth as the butter I made my eggs.
That's
with.
good. Very easy.
It is.
Blue plate
beautiful.
opener. Love that. I feel like I'm gonna have a cramp in my neck from looking right.
72.5
We are looking at the
kilograms.
judges, sorry, the scoreboard, by the way. The scoreboard is over to the
Now, the
right here.
Power Pit has been a staple powerlifting gym in Rockingham.
Let's go, Lena.
A lot of people have been trained here.
Lena
for
coming
many
up,
years.
coached by Troy.
As you can see to your left, we have a records board with all the lifters
All in blue.
who train
Beautiful
at the Power
blue
Pit.
SBD
And we are
Sigma.
expecting them to break some of those records on the wall.
Oh,
72.5 kilos.
Lena with 72.5
Got that,
kilograms. Let's see if she's got it.
scorpion arch happening.
Yep. It's called the exorcism arch here.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I refer to it as.
This is her moment.
And I can say that because I have one a little bit.
Can't see it.
Handout by Troy. Troy Abbott. Yeah. You. Fantastic
Let's
opening bench.
remind everyone, arching in
Three whites.
powerlifting for a bench press allows the lifter to get tight under the bar
Very well
77.5
done.
for the next bench.
and make sure
Yeah, 5
that
kilo
they
jump
are
for her.
stable while on the
Chad.
platform. You do
Chad,
not want to
20
be
years
running and
young,
rolling
90
when
kilos at
pressing. You want to make sure that you are
79.82.
not losing activation.
Go, Chad.
The bench, although trains to jump, in my opinion, is a full body movement. Some lifters using their legs and lats and big build back muscles to move the muscle, to move the weight. And we are expecting
I feel like I need more caffeine, but I don't.
from Chad. A junior lifting 90 kilograms in the 82.5 kilogram weight class.
Shout out
Power is loaded for
To
Chad.
Porta potty.
Porta Potty Podcast.
These shirts are like
A
super
strong
limited.
opener for Chad.
Super limited because they're gone now. They're all gone.
They're gone. But I got one. Yay.
Go on. Casey, go
Woo.
on.
I'm sure he's done this.
90 kilos for Chad.
90 kilos for Chad. Let's go, Chad.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, buddy.
And that was
very well done.
Let's see. Hopefully
Very,
we'll
very
get
well
picked
done.
up.
Oh no. Oh no. My lunch pail fell over. I wonder what my food is going to look like.
Good.
Up next, Dan
lunch pail was sitting
is
sideways and my food is probably now side.
kilograms, is that correct,
So
Sarah?
I put this somewhere
We are into
so I
the
don't lose
hundreds.
it.
Now let me take your attention to the trophies to the side here. We have different trophies for the Masters lifters for men and women. They are
Bar
in
is
the color
loaded. Dan.
black.
110 kilos for Dan.
Nice black like that.
Man, bench
We
is going
have
much more
open
smoothly than
awards
squats.
for the
Openers did for everyone.
and let's see.
Yeah, Dan.
Nice
Absolutely. Speedy. Speedy,
That was
speedy.
quick for Dan. Very quick for Dan. Almost didn't see it.
That was very quick for that, and we are expecting
All right, this is this legend.
a big jump.
The
Zach is
73
up next,
kilo
lifting
guy
115 kilograms,
Who comes out of nowhere from Bustleton.
rack height 6.
Never seen him before.
Also, right here, we have the King of the Bench Women's Award. Tribute to Monica Cook, another powerlifting legend here today, starting and loading, helping out. Sponsored by Muscle Fit, and as well another King of the Bench Men's Award. Tribute to Mike Barber.
Bar is loaded and
The
now
big
for
Poseidons
Zach.
Trophy is the Alan Shearer Perpetual Trophy. It is in recognition of Alan's amazing service to the powerlifting federations across WA. Right now it's Zach's time. 115 kilograms. Let's go, Zach.
Come on, Zach.
A little bit of an exorcism march, which is always beautiful to see.
Isn't that crazy? Also with the head lift. And like a big one.
Up next is
Interesting.
Mark. Mark is lifting
Did we catch who
120
coaches him?
kilograms.
I did not catch who coaches him. I think he looks like he's on here on
Now
his own.
looking towards these trophies here, the
120 kilos now for Mark
Kevin.
Kevin.
Mallard, and again, Annie Mallard is up for grabs. As taking the trophy from a very strong lady for the men's
120 kilos.
Yeah, 120 kilos now for Mac. Like it literally came out both and stuff.
Kavanagh.
Another strong.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see, 120 kilograms, move. This is time getting set up. You are allowed your feet on the bench in CAPO rules.
Wow.
Wow. Like a
Literally
token
left.
bench.
That looked
That
like a
was-
warm-up way, as it should, because the open
Yeah, that was
contest,
clean.
we are expecting the lifters to be able to do this for
Too
both
easy.
competitions.
Too easy.
It's a total
Next we have Tom. Tom is lifting same weight, 120 kilograms, is not time 11.
QQ. We have Tom up next. Tom Ritchie, 120 kilo opener for Tom.
Up here, we also have the Sam Murphy Award given to Sam Murphy lifting today. Also the owner of the gym with Ryan Murphy. Tom lifting 120 kilograms, coming from Muscle Pit, the sister gym to the Power Pit.
Let's go.
Lucy Mitz taking the weight. And it is a strong lift.
These guys really, everybody seems to have been chosen some really good openers.
Yeah, people are going pretty conservative. It's good to
Up
see.
next we have
Well, I don't know. With the bench, you never know on the calls. You
Yeah.
never know with calls or something. So it's like, how big of jump, like a jump am I comfortable
You don't want to
making?
exhaust yourself.
Yeah,
How
How big of a jump am I comfortable making, and also how conservative do I want to be, and where does the middle ground find that?
Let's see if he takes you out today.
And David Crowley.
David
All is
Crow.
voting for David. Come on, David.
Let's
Easy
go,
opener.
buddy.
You've seen him do it before.
1 at 27.5. Interesting
David
way of
to
wrapping
wake
his
up
wrist.
out of bed. Bench pressing
Don't have to see the wrist
127.5
wrap, like,
kilograms.
pulled
Legend
out
has it, this man goes to sleep
top like
with
that.
127.5 kilograms on his chest. And you will see what he does every morning. Exactly that.
Maybe used to doing it from squatting. Just squatting.
He has a
Not allowed.
barbell always by the side of his
From
bed.
memory, you're not allowed to have
Prepared,
your thumb
loaded,
in the loop.
ready to lift.
Yeah, so, and actually, funny story, in APL, they just changed that rule. You're allowed to now. I mean, I know this is CAPO here, but there's only one federation now that I know has actually changed that rule, and you're allowed to have your thumb in the loop. Because there's rules like for squats, and I think bench as well, the wrist wrap can't touch the bar. So you can't have the bar on the wrist wrap. It has to be sitting in your hand, and there has to be physical distance between your hand and the bar. Between the wrap and the bar. So I know that's a rule. Maybe it's just he may do that just so that he can't get his thumb out, and maybe that's where it ends up. You're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
All one responders.
Josh Brennan,
Also,
1:30.
you can opt to not have a lift off and do it by yourself.
Yes,
A little
good.
bit of a grind, but we still got the same outcome. Let's see what the reps say.
And
Nice
we
one from
have,
Josh.
oh man,
Onto the paddle.
paddles say good lift.
I am no
Good lift.
stranger to a paddle
Good
myself.
lift for Josh. Miguel de Guzman is here for bench only. King of the bench.
Michelle up next, benching 150 kilos. We are breaking.
We have 150 kilos up for Miguel.
Miguel?
What a 89.9 kilo weigh-in for a 90 kilo class. He did some
I will
math.
remind everyone at the back
He
to
is-
start warming up for their deadlifts, as there will be
Bare
no
wrists.
break in between, and we will move straight to the next lift with deadlift.
Yeah.
Lifting out by himself, asserting his dominance to all the other lifters, a strong move,
Yeah.
makes it look easy.
Awesome. Now, question.
Let's see what the
He's
reps
not wearing a
say.
singlet. Is that legal?
A little bit of technical difficulties. 3 white
Can
lines.
you bench? Can you compete without a singlet? I
Same
don't
note
think so.
for Colin. Colin
thought you
is
had to
lifting
have a singlet.
150 kilograms, rack height 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back with it.
Interesting one.
Colin, 150 on the
I
bar.
am
Colin,
scared. I know this weight is scary. I would be scared if I was away. 150 kilograms is no joke. But Colin's about to make it look like a joke.
bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Takes his time getting his zone.
Yes, Colin. That's very good.
Easy. Let's see what the rest
That was
have to
close.
say.
Yeah. Is that whites?
3 white lights. They are shying away from those pounds, though.
I'm gonna go take a break. Just drink some water. I'll take some water.
Next, we have another local in-house.
What, sorry?
I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'll take some garbage.
Okay. That. You can take that.
You want that knife and fork, guys?
Just yeah. No, I don't need it now. Just there's a sink.
Do you want me to leave it in the sink or I can wash it?
I can wash it. I don't mind. Up to you. Thank you.
He's competing against
All right, Luke can.
Now, Sam is looking after Luke.
Okay,
Car
cool.
is no news.
I mean, Luke can hit 312.5 kilos. It'll be interesting to see where we get
He's got his support for
this one here. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
This should be nice and easy. And that's a beautiful lift. I would say, I think he has a slide downwards because he's always lifting something heavy. He's always
3 white lights. No surprise there.
always
Sam opening on 200 kilos. Now, I know Sam has had,
his kids up in the air.
I don't want to say issues,
Shoulders.
but maybe you could say challenges with bench press before. So I'm really interested to see how this goes. I know 200 moves well, but I'm interested to see what Sam will get today with bench in general. He pushed his squat for an equal PB, so 352.5 kilos.
Is about to make it.
From memory, deadlift around 360. Excuse me, 365. So I think we'll see 900 plus from Sam today. Curious to see what happens. All right, let's go, Sam.
All yours, Sam. This is a big lift. And it's easy.
200 kilos easy. Nice, 3 whites from Sam.
Second fly.
All right, so I mean,
Leslie,
if Sam was to only get that bench opener and only get his deadlift opener of 340, he's already totaling 892.5. So I think Sam's got 210 on the bench. I think it'll be a push, and then I know that he's probably got a 360 max on a deadlift, maybe even more. But we'd be looking at a decent amount. I mean, we're looking up there. So, just trying to see what's happening here. I think we're seeing some deadlift attempts changing.
Coming up, as well as
Excuse me. Bench 2 to everybody, so Leslie Nation is coming back.
WA Services Cup, where we will see some strong people in uniforms from the Navy, Police, Fire Brigade, and much more. Second attempt. Opening the round for round 2.
There we go. All good?
Come on, Leslie.
Unlucky for Leslie on that attempt.
Back was training and getting warmed up for the deadlift. Just a reminder for all those people in the back, there will be no break in between the bench and deadlift. We will move straight on. Steph is up with 67.5 kilograms.
All right, let's go, Steph. See how this one moves. But as I was saying, I didn't need them. It's all good though. Thank you.
I know, but I cleaned it, and then I was like, someone else. I didn't want someone else to take your color.
Cheers.
This is over.
Because I care, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Because she said, didn't want you to lose your focus. Second attempt.
If you are feeling peckish, thirsty, or need a little bit of a boost, feel free to go up to the coffee down to your right. There are beautiful people here coming to support
7.5 kilo jump on her first.
That was a very quick press. Very quick press.
Very, very quick press calls today, I think.
Keeping the streak alive. Up next is Stephanie. Stephanie is lifting 70 kilograms, rack height 6. So back to the power pit and similarly the muscle pit. As you can see to your left, we have the power pit honor board, where you'll see we have openings for ring holders, legends, breakthrough, lifters of the year, and a few other prestigious titles. Now these titles are earned through dedication and hard work, representing the values behind
You know,
them,
normally, there's a story for you.
which
Stephanie,
unfortunately are
70
being
kilo
lost
Stephanie.
And we do lots of jumping here.
Very nice.
You know, normally I bring my cold chicken and rice because I don't rely on microwaves because I don't know if there's a microwave.
Yeah. We may need to turn mics up. Rick has mentioned that he is struggling to hear me. Let me know if that's any better, Rick. Could just be where the mic was positioned. Mics have been turned down, possibly. Yeah, turn that up a little bit. All right, let us know if that's better, Rick. Thanks, mate. All right, we got Lena up next. 77.5 kilos. I'm not totally sure what Lena's personal best is, but I feel like it's around this. I don't know if Lena's benched 80 before. I'm not totally sure. I would have to look that up.
Lena is the lovely human being who delivered me the Nutella cookie.
Yes. Cookies all around. Except for me.
Are aiming towards becoming a ring holder and a legend. But right now, 8 kilograms.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good.
I know my mom never told me to ask
Very
me
nice.
how much she weighs.
Normally,
Thank God it's on the board there for me.
80?
I bring chicken and rice. As you always know, it's always
Up
meat
next
and
we
rice,
have Chad.
But I eat
What's that,
it.
cream or rice?
But normally it's chicken and rice.
Is it cream or rice today?
No, this is oats, overnight oats.
Oh.
Almond milk and chia seeds and protein powder and cinnamon. And then some 0 calorie chocolate sauce.
The Queen's one?
Queens?
Coles. No.
Um, normally I bring chicken and rice, and then one week I ate my chicken and rice cold, and I gave myself food poisoning because I had a bad pack of chicken,
Yeah.
and now I do not eat chicken and rice cold anymore. That was the end of that.
Yep.
to
No worries, Rick Kennedy. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you letting me know, mate. Thank you. All right. Chad, 100 kilos,
Chad over here,
coached by Odin.
that's tight
10
underneath the
kilo
arm.
jump.
Has an archway big enough for a train to go through. That's a good lift from Chad in my book. Let's see what the refs have to say.
How many white lights do we have? A few?
Suspense is continuing.
Paddles? White?
We have
White.
one white, two
White.
white, and a red.
Two whites and a red.
What's the red for?
I'd be interested to know. Dan Stockton, 120 kilos.
With the bench press, we see a few lifters up for a 10-kilo jump, a bigger jump, which is considered big, or a smaller jump. I used to personally use a smaller jump, so I can potentially see where I'm at. But you find many lifters like to open up early, easy way, and make big
Let's go, Dan.
conserve his energy. 120 kilograms. Let's go, Dan.
Yeah. Very good.
Smooth dozen.
Yes.
This man could be a chef cooking up a storm here.
Oh, really struggling with these lights sometimes, eh?
Onto the paddle.
Pedals are whites,
Three
across
white
the
lights.
board.
Here we go. We got Zach up next, the incredibly strong Zach.
First time I've been happy to see
Big squatter.
7.5 kilo jump.
Zach. Zach is coming up next. Let's see.
Let's see what I've eaten today.
2.5 kilograms. Went in at 73 kilograms in the 75 kilogram weight class.
What are your calories at right now?
More than 1.5 kilograms.
Between 19 and 23.
Lifting on his own, strategy is dominant.
Sorry, one more time.
Good paddle.
Very low. Well, I'm not doing any cardio.
More familiar with these paddles. Mark is up. Mark, lifting 130 kilograms.
Depth, right?
10.
We're expecting big things from Mark. 130 kilograms.
Excuse me. Oh.
Well, we're jumping to, what are we jumping to?
In the 100
Mark.
kilogram weight class, weighing
Yeah, but what's that number?
130. There's no way that's 180.
No, it's 130. I think that.
160 kilogram squat, he is falling. With 140 kilogram wrestling weight to 120. Come on, man.
120.
No, this is 130.
So it is 130. Yeah, 130.
Working out on his own.
Go, Mark.
Easy does it, though.
There we go. Nice work, Mark.
We are on the streak here. Lifts.
You got Tom Ritchie following with the same 130.
3 white lines.
You know what Tom's bench is? Normally.
I think it's been higher in the past
Yeah.
from memory. I think he's going to be careful because of leg drive, you know?
Yep.
Bar is low for Tom. Tom lifting out muscle pit. Has the beautiful Lucy lifts.
Tom is an absolute legend of a human being.
Strong guy.
So kind. Yeah, but even just like as a person, he's so kind and he's so wonderful. I'm a big fan of Tom. Beautiful.
Another beautiful lift from Tom.
Nice work, Tom.
And it is a good lift, to the majority.
They are swapping two paddles. Right? So
131 was a good lift, 130 was good. Let's see if 135 moves just as nicely.
Let's have a look.
Nice lift off.
35 for Josh.
All yours, Josh. Come on. Go, come on.
Very good.
Makes that one very easy.
Well, looks like whites for Josh. Well done. 135 kilos. We've got David
Something he is confident with.
Crowe coming up next.
Crowy. Yeah, Crowy.
So good lift. David Crowe.
David's been having a good day so far. All the
Especially for a guy weighing 108 kilograms. Let's see if David beats the runner. Round 2, Mongolia. As a lift off from
Let's go,
center.
Crowy.
Takes his time to get set up. And now, just to remind everyone, each lifter has 1 minute to complete, to start their lift. You can take as much time as you need within that 1 minute.
nice work for David.
I think that was better than his first.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
That was great, yeah.
Wow, what a guy.
This is like a boxing match, if anything. David versus Goliath.
Let's see, 142.
Still curious about the soft suit rule here. Banana. I'm going to guess it's around 85. Probably a bit bigger, but I'll probably cut the end off.
Yeah, I go high mid.
I'll cut the end off though.
Will you cut the end?
'Cause I don't like them.
Bar is loaded.
Wow. That's high maintenance.
He has the soft suit on. Now in
Don't
the
like that.
sanction
My
comp,
banana. What's wrong with the end of the banana? What they ever do to you?
In case you guys aren't aware, Casey's a real pain in the ass.
the soft suit makes
Only on
it easy
TV.
for the refs to see
There, he's got a soft on now.
any movement
Ah.
of the body.
Someone probably called him on it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have 2-1 majority. Not a good lift. Could have been a little downwards motion.
Oh, butt lift. That was butt lift.
I have just talked to the ladies. We had a butt lift happen. Now the butt has to remain planted on the seat, as well as the upper back. There has to be 2 points of contact on the body, and the feet has to be on the floor for the lift to be good. But these are only some of the criteria.
We got Colin Hogan up next with 160 kilos.
Technical lift.
Colin Hogan. Read the goddamn prompter, Casey. Ah.
Colin
Lifting
Hogan.
160 kilograms.
Kuhlenhagen.
Hogan, 660 kilos for the Hogan man.
We had a little bit of an oopsie on the floor.
Had an oopsie. Someone's had an oopsie.
The oopsie was the fault.
He needs some chalk off the floor. It was slippery.
So they said someone we've had a bit of a poopsie.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I got a oopsie on the floor. I was like, wait a second. How's that happen on the bench?
Sometimes if bench pressing the floor slippery, your feet can slip, forcing you to throw your body out of movement, and you can really get hazard to the lifter. You want to make sure that you are stable in the lift.
Yeah,
Hold
Paul.
on. Coming up with 160 kilograms.
Is this the man with the non
See him
with
bench
his beltless?
150 and move very easily.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the beltless, belts.
Belted,
Yeah.
belted man.
The white shakes is scared. 160 kilograms.
This
That
one
is
been
a
around here
scare.
before.
I don't recognise Colin. No.
And Luchasaurus Rex. He's got the power of
He's
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
back looking.
I don't think the Tyrannosaurus Rex could make 180 kilograms.
I feel so bad that I don't know. Right?
So I'm going to say Luke is stronger than Tyrannosaurus.
I think that's Luke Hayan.
What's she
185 kilograms. Oh, big weight. A big weight.
Daddy cheering squad in the
Okay,
back.
it's Lucerne.
The upper end here.
That's Lusty Lucerne.
Yeah.
He's going to support
He has the best cheering squad in the
We're all ready for the
country.
185. Let's go.
Daddy go.
Wow.
Someone doing this.
That's how easy that
With
was.
the little young ones, like still being up on the platform, getting their training and getting
Yeah.
family behind them. That just makes my heart
Yeah.
warms the cockles of my heart.
Well, I'm sure he can do it.
Who was it that came up with that saying? It's such a horrible saying.
It is.
The cockles of my heart.
I've never heard that.
It's an English thing, I think.
Cockles.
Cockles of my heart. I think it's an English thing.
Interesting.
Sam Murphy, 210 kilos, 10
110
kilos.
kilograms. I want to see everyone's feet rumble. I want to hear everyone scream. 210 kilograms is no
Let's go,
joke.
Sam.
Something that not many
210.
but Sam is making it easy with a second attempt. His time to shine. All yours, Sam. And that was very
White paddles.
Impressive. What's he going to go for? No, I think that's close.
Now we move to the third round.
Corey.
Where we have Leslie opening the pack. The
And?
same weight as before.
Some potato at the bottom.
She's going to put a third when
The
you're
secret is in how you do
the
it.
only thing that matters is that you
I didn't have any breast at the shop this week, so I had to get thigh, which I haven't had thigh before for a long time. But the way that you keep chicken breast moist is I usually butterfly it, put some apple cider vinegar over it, some like whatever spice mix you like, and then a splash of milk.
Let's see, Leslie.
You shake it up, leave it in the fridge, and then cook it in the air fryer as you need it. It stays moist.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, and honestly, getting like, and I mean, it tastes like that's how Royales make their chicken.
Oh, really?
So that's how I worked there for a little while just so I could learn how do they make the flavors of this stuff, so I can improve the flavor profile of my own food. It's been a game changer.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay. That sounds like I'm going to give that a try.
dude, and you don't even need to go that far. Like for a while, what I was doing was just take the cover off the chicken, take the moisture pack out, and do it inside there, cover it back up. So just keep it simple as.
I'm trying that this week.
Like, it's discovered at the Barber.
Try a bit of block.
I won't have your spoon. Here we go. What's the seasoning?
I think that one's smoky happy.
We have some strong boys.
Yeah, throw it in the bin. Fucking not wasting that. Died.
That was at least like 5 grams of protein.
Those muscles.
Third attempt.
15, 20 maybe.
Let's go, Steph.
All yours,
15,
Sam.
20 minutes at most.
Take the hot streak.
Not quite there.
It's not there.
Take 62, 67 and a half on her second attempt. All good to go. Everybody is home. Every single lifter here has at least one lift on the board. Looking good. Stephanie Papini up next. 75 kilos up for Steph Papini.
This will put you towards 325 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Stephanie.
Let's go, Stephanie.
Currently first place.
Big red plate. Me?
When I park, like my low day, which is today, is like 1900.
No time to shine, Stephanie. After this, you can nice rolls of left.
And then I've got a high day,
75.
Fridays, which is 26.
Let it move.
Change in direction on that. Head judge calls take the bar. Unfortunately, not quite there, but she did make her second attempt at 70 kilos. Lena up now Lena's taking 80 kilos, and we were saying before, I don't know if Lena has actually benched 80 or not. Let's go, Lena. Bar is loaded. Doing bench only today.
Yeah, so it's with
Happy to have her here, and really happy to see her on the platform. Handoff by Troy Abbott.
he was like, look, man, I really want you to be in a sports range at TRT.
Let's go, Lena.
That means you line up to 200 so it's better giving in terms of I can miss some meals and not have that race here. But I like this. I'm still getting stuff out of the minimum amount. One, I don't need to source other shit. You know what I mean?
Let's go, Lena.
It's a good thing, like, you know, one of my stuff in the sweathouse.
80 kilo bench. She's gonna have to give this. She's gonna have to give it all the gas.
I got mine.
She's gonna have to give this all of the gas. Let's go. Pulls high. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. White paddles, white paddles, white paddles. Oh yeah. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful finish on 80 kilo bench for her. Next up we have Dan Stockton, 127 kilos.
Catch me on my script. Your last one.
Yeah. 7.5 127.5.
I see that.
127.5 here for Dan.
Yeah.
My breakfast, which I am very proud of.
Yeah. Boron's a gateway.
I can see how it would be.
Unfortunately, not quite there for Dan today, but finishes on his 120 kilo second attempt. So, still a strong finish. We now have Zach
That was my most recent.
I have no idea how to say that last name, but Zach is our legend for Boston. 127.5 kilos as well for Zach's third attempt.
That was after states.
Yeah, so that's good. But that's what I need.
Need it, yeah, open up that free chest.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you go? Well, I just said to my dream.
Let's go, Zach. I have someone standing in my way. Yeah, give it. Oh, took it from him. Unfortunately, not quite there, but that was a hell of a fight, man. Almost thought that was going to go.
Adequate resources.
That's really close.
It's not fun, hey?
Valiant effort from our new guy from Boston.
And then I reckon they're like lethargy, like just like out of control. It's like tired after every meal, and I don't feel good. So it's definitely that's why I'd rather fight Matt.
That's about where it was, man. Like, the max we're doing is like 60
Couldn't see the other paddle. I know we got one right, one white center. Let me see. Yeah, he got it. He got it. 137.5 finisher on a hell of a grinder for Josh. Well done. Mark Kavanaugh back 10 kilo jump for Mark now from 130 to 140 kilos. He is going to take 140. Got someone standing in my way here, folks, so it's a little hard to see. Breast ball is given. So close, though, man. Sticking point just a few inches below walkout. Not quite there, but he still finishes on 130. We now have Richie up 140 kilos coming up for the kind legend, Tom.
And I'm like 9.3 average weight this week. It's like 5 kilos off me, man.
Yeah.
I think I'll be close to like 12, man, you know, like.
It's just been like so much harder, like because the route that you're doing it.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like, I don't want to myself is too much of it, like, I understand.
The key for Lucy, taking off, recently,
Excessive exposure to a calorie deficit, and then your want to be stronger, bigger, faster will drive your shit so bad. You know, that's what I do myself.
fortunately,
Just happened there.
decided.
Oh, not quite there for Tom. 140, not quite there, but he finishes also on 130 for his second attempt. Crowley is back. Crowley had a fantastic first and second attempt bench. 142 kilos now left. Right, for his third. 2.5 kilos for his third attempt. I'm hoping you guys can hear me okay. If I speak. Let me check the comments. Can you guys hear what I am trying to say?
Allowing me to do now. Man, I'm talking about and building muscle at the same time. Like I found the unicorn.
Comment section.
I didn't wait till
Let's make this
Bar is loaded now for Crowley, 142.5 for his third attempt. We only have a few lifters left in our bench sessions of the day, and then we will move right on to deadlifts, probably about a 10-minute break.
Definitely nothing like standing on a treadmill with my man's way harder.
Hand out by Sam.
Get in and skip it again, man.
See, can he do it? Fantastic third attempt. Oh man, and Sam is stoked on that. Whole crew is fantastic. That must have been a PB. Whole crew is really stoked on that. 3 white paddles for a good third attempt, 142.5. Congratulations to Rowie. We have Miguel up next to retake that 155.
Look at me like that. Misses 2 breaks already.
I had to pee.
I had to pee as well. I pissed myself while I spoke to Corey actually.
Let's see, 155 kilograms.
Yeah.
There he is. Can't hear Casey. I've been talking this whole time, and you guys can't hear me. I don't know.
Hold it up here.
I've been talking this whole time, guys. Trying to be really excited for people. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, they probably can't hear me. I don't think. No, he missed that last one. Miguel missed his 155. They did give him the first one though. They did give him his 150 even though he wasn't part of the
Okay.
Oh, you know what? They couldn't hear me because it's dead.
Oh really? No, you've just is it turned off? It's turned off. She turned it off.
I wonder how long it was turned
The whole
off.
time you were just like, yeah.
No.
Hell good.
No, it wasn't. It probably. Sorry, guys.
Whatever, man.
I've been talking to myself for I don't know how long and being excited to myself. For I don't know how
We're here
long.
now. We got the last
Colin
3
Hogan,
benches.
165 for Colin.
150 looked good. 160 looked good. Let's see if 165 will move just as good.
Let's go. Chase my cherry pie.
Let's go, Colin.
Come on, Colin.
165.
Yeah. Oh. That man has earthquakes for elbows. 3 whites for Colin on that third attempt, 165.
Right, yeah.
I hope you guys can hear me now.
You got Lucan Cooper. Yeah.
I'm going to say yes. Thanks, Domenica. Thank you. Yeah, a long time. I apologize. This is how I apologize. You know, I get better and better at the tech aspect of things every time we do this, but I always hit some wrong button at some time, intentionally or not intentionally.
It's okay. Some people are just technologically retarded.
You know what? Do you know they pay me to put stuff on the moon? All right. 192.5 is a huge bench for the con.
There isn't a Mars rover up here, but there is a Connect 4 game box set. I'm not sure how that got here. Someone swapped it out.
All right,
let's go, Lucan.
Oh man, and we have 3 white paddles for Lucan. That's legendary. Stoked on that for him. Absolutely well done. Last bench of the day, Sam Murphy, 215, 5 kilos on his second attempt.
On the board, we have Gav at 215 kilograms, equaling the total press. Now, Gav is responsible.
Bar is loaded now for Sam. This will be a huge bench for Sam. 215 kilos. Watch a legend at work, everybody.
This will be a PB for Sam. Let's go, Sam.
Yeah, what's his best? 210?
This will be his best.
This will be his best.
Let's go, Sam.
Oh my God. Yeah! He's stoked on that. 3 white paddles, 3 whites from our judges. Absolute legend. Congratulations, Sam.
Stoked with that.
All right, folks, we are going to put on a brief pause while we get set up for deadlifts, and then we will be back very, very shortly. Apologies for my incompetencies with the mic. I promise I will do better.
So what is he?
I don't know when it turned off. Anyway, catch you in a minute.
is his current PR. So it all comes down to deadlifts, as usual. Nice work, my bench was learning.
Deadlift portion of today runs very, very quickly, being that not much really. Gym, bar has been loaded, so once the bar has been loaded, just roll it. Probably missed the down call on that one. So that one was a missed attempt on a technicality. You can see that Jim had no problems with the weight itself, but just the down call.
Right, a couple of issues with calls today. It's like some people just either not used to it or spacing out for a second and missing it. Yeah.
As you may remember from the first two lifts, it was slightly over 5 minute exhibition. That will return to the
All right, Alex Short with 190 as an opener. What's the hair, lots of strength. Really interesting bicep insertions. If you look at his, right? Almost looks like he might have. There was that left bicep. Yeah, I think possibly two on the left one. I'd be interested. I'd like to ask him.
This is where the hands are inside of
Right, let's go, James. I wonder if we'll see much sumo today. Yeah, it's not going to see the sumo yet in this flight. As we speak. That may have been why Corey said it. Yes. Yes.
Feel free to come and ask any questions regarding powerlifting, the sport you're on. Our following competition to be held on October 6th.
200 kilos for Richard Brown.
Wearing no substitutes required, no rib. Excellent work.
Very easy. turned it on?
No, it's dying. It's dying. Yeah, it's dying.
There you go. All right, Bill.
Try now. Keep an eye on it. Hey, better? Okay. Yeah, it turned off earlier, so we weren't sure if it might be dying, but it seems okay. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yep, cool.
Sweet. Should be working now. Just getting the bar nice and clean for second flight of deadlifts.
Yes. Oh, we have a 5-minute break.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, we have our 5 minutes.
We do have our 5 minutes.
5 minutes. I would call it 5 minutes apiece, but it's not peaceful. I don't want to have to sit beside Jacob.
Just hate for no reason.
Are you taking out omega-3s?
I'm taking some vitamins, yes. Is that okay?
Is this different vitamins, or is it?
Mm-hmm.
He brought
Different stuff.
He brought a bunch of different vitamins, but only like 5 pills in one giant bottle. You know they have pill packs, like little ones.
Fuck, you're annoying. Just be careful, if you guys are thirsty, you might struggle because Casey's already drunk all the haterade.
In my giant new 2-liter bottle with a straw, came with a straw cleaner and a backpack.
That's what it's all about. Take your magnesium, take your omega-3s.
Make sure
It's
you
all
take it out of
important.
a giant superficial.
It was just more, it was easy, it was portable.
This is extremely inefficient.
That looks incredible.
You have the attention
No, I
span of a
can't eat
squirrel.
it. That's probably why I'm more fascinated by it. That looks incredible.
This? Oh, just before he did this? Oh. Good, yes. I have been talking about, I've ordered this bottle like 2 weeks ago, and it's been my best friend now. There's something about like the water bottle that makes you want to partake in the drowning.
The drowning?
That's what happens when you drink 4 liters of water a day, you just drown.
Oh, watch out. You think you drink water, Casey's drinking more.
Honestly,
However
I'm
more than what
behind
you,
today.
If you're drowning, Casey's drinking more water than you.
I'm behind today. I'm gonna have to catch up. When we're done here, my job is to drink water, drive home, and pack my bags for the. I'm gonna be away from home for like a week. It's very.
A full week.
I'm moving. I'm not. Yeah, I'm house sitting, and then I'm at Chris's place, and then yeah, there's a lot happening in the next week that I'm not really fully prepared for yet. But I did my laundry, so I should have at least clothes.
Doing your laundry is important.
Yeah, doing good.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna be living on that U-Food stuff this week because I don't think I'll have time to do my meal prep.
Yeah, it's easy. I like Muscle Chef better.
I will see what Coles and Woolies has for me. I've heard that the macros on one Muscle Shelf are inaccurate. But
You
that could
think
be.
they're accurate on new foods?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think they're all probably same but different, right?
There's this other one called Live Fit Nutrition. It's like everywhere at the moment. CrossFitters and that are promoting it. They do really good meals. Really good meals. Yeah.
Do they sell them at Coles or Woolies? Because I'll have to give it a try. Because I'm not making an order this week.
No, they're like a company.
All right. I'll have to have a look.
We should be back soon. There's all this stuff in America, just like crazy high
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. You guys are missing. Oh, what is that little white light thing on the? What is that?
I just use it as a thing.
What is it?
It opens this up.
Oh, iPhones. Ugh,
Nothing wrong with iPhones. Peter.
small minds. There's a lot of people watching on the YouTube channel right now that I may have just offended, and I apologize, but I don't, because it's.
Okay, you get a small mind because you like an iPhone. Listen,
Yeah.
she's a hater.
Just not an iPhone person.
Look at these. Train mean, eat clean.
Oh, look at all those chocolate
Crap.
ball things.
Yeah. They do
Oh,
pretty good
I
ones.
am going out on a date on Wednesday, and I don't think that Chris is watching this, so it doesn't matter. He's not going to find out, but I'm taking him on a date, and we're going to a massive steak place in the city, and I'm stoked. I've been
sounds
thinking about this.
amazing.
I was like, I want to take you out on a date, and mostly because I want to eat steak, and so I will bring him because steak's also his favorite food. But I was like, I found this place, and I was like, I need an excuse, so you're coming with me.
Yeah. Look at this one. With the macros on it.
Oh wow. 260. It's just a fish. It's a fish with 4 half potatoes.
Well, there's more potatoes in that. And then this is one of my favorite other ones too.
That's really fucking. That's really awesome. Those are killer. Yeah,
And it's
well
like
done.
really, really fresh ingredients.
Ah, have to have a look. I think we're almost ready to start again, folks.
We
You can
should be at this point.
listen to. My mic is still working, I think, so that's good. I keep checking now because I like to think that it wasn't me. Henry is now on the microphone here. Bar is loaded, 130 kilos now for Joe.
All right, deadlift. Second deadlift for everyone. 130 kilos.
Joe coached by Sam, I believe.
I think so, I believe so.
Beautiful pull through on that. Down call, 3 white paddles. Sam up next, 160 kilos on the bar now for Sam.
Samantha lifting master section today. Successful earlier with a 150 deadlift.
We have a bar loaded now for Sam. 160 kilos. Long hair up now with a shiny clip.
Watch yourself there. Let's
Go,
go,
Sam. Come on.
Straight up.
Good work on that. So well done. Fantastic work on that. 3 white lights. Paddles. 3 white things.
Very well done.
I'm paranoid the mics are turning off.
That should be okay.
162 and a
They're only
half.
going to miss us talking shit anyway.
Yeah, I know. There's like 20% of people that think it's entertaining and 80% of people that just want us to shut up. Okay.
I like those percentages.
Yeah.
They seem accurate.
See, I set the expectations low because then if they're like, oh no, we all do love you, then I'm like, oh, that's a nice surprise. I thought nobody liked me. 162 now for Kate. Well done. We have 3 whites from our judges on that.
Okay, take the bar to 172.5 for Mountain Golden. Mountain weighing in a slim trim 84.4 kilos yesterday's weight. Lifting in the master
Yeah, she's light in this class. 84.4 for the 90 kilo class.
bar is loaded for Melanie Golden.
Melanie up hard and 72.5 now for Melanie.
Ups and travels. Nice solid lift there. And she's white lights again.
Nice work, Mel.
3 white paddles.
I think Mel's PR is 180.
Oh, we're getting there. Getting there then. What's she going to take? 180, 2.5. She's going to chip it on her third. Peter McLernan.
As mentioned, Peter McLernan will be next, sir, with 108 kilos. A very successful attempt on his first 170. Pete will be followed by Jim, James, and Alex.
Bar is loaded for Peter. 73. I've said that a million times, but I just love it. Thought he looks good for 73, man.
Well, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Looks fantastic. Yes.
This guy loves screaming.
He
He's
does
got a
love
lot of
screaming.
energy. Yeah.
Wow, white lights for Peter. He looks so good for 73. Crushing it. All right, so Jim missed his 170. He's now jumped to 180.
Hi.
Oh, hi. All right, we back? Yeah, okay. Battery's dead. What's the charging port on it? Oh, I've got, it's down here. Yeah, but it's not gonna reach. Sorry, guys. Charging? We got it? Yep. Still awesome. Stoked. All right, we're gonna make it, everybody. We're gonna make it happen. James is up 207.5. This is a 12.5 kilo jump for James. Yes. Good. You know, great patience off the floor. As a sumo puller, 3 white lights for that. As a sumo puller can confirm, you need a hell of a lot of patience off the ground, and he was very good, consistent, and patient off the ground with that. And pulls through. 15 kilos, I believe, on the bar now for Alexander's second attempt. Bar is loaded for Alexander. All right, man. Sounds like these folks in the audience are calling him AJ. Keep pulling. Good work. The man with the big hair. 3 white lights on that second attempt for him. Very well done. Richard Brown now 240 kilos on the bar for Richard. Richard loves to make huge jumps. I love that. I love that as a method of conserving energy, honestly. I know that Jacob thinks that he was coming back from an injury, but I will say, it looks to me like he just really likes to make these big jumps. Could be both. This is a 40 kilo jump from his first attempt. 200 to 240. Bar is loaded.
Richard Brown.
Great work. Wow. He makes that look like nobody's business. 3 whites on that. Well done. We are back at Bill Harnett now, 240 as well on the bar for Bill. This is a 20 kilo jump from his first attempt. Thank you for jumping in to listen on this. It's helpful when we're trying to Yeah, there's so many new buttons. I don't know what's happening with all the buttons.
Otherwise known as the zone. Bill gets ready for this second attempt at 240 kilos.
All right, Bill. Second attempt, 240 kilos. 99.4 for body weight.
The bar flexes as he starts to pull.
Beautiful.
Gets the down command, moves forward to the left.
3 white paddles.
3 white paddles.
All right, folks. Another 5-minute break here before our third attempt. Does look like we have 1 record attempt coming up for James. Yeah. 5-minute intermission. I feel like I should sing some elevator music. We don't want me to sing. I'm not going to sing. Really awesome pit crew up here today. spotters and loaders were on it for squats. Bench went fantastically well for the most part for everybody. And they're all doing a great job of making sure the platform is nice and clean and ready to go. I do MC jobs as well for other competitions, and I always make a point to give a big thank you to our spotters and loaders because they are the hardest workers of attempt in our flight A. I'm not sure who's the master's record are, but I will announce it as it comes.
Flight 2, you should be well and truly in the thick of your deadlift warm-ups now. We will be moving directly into Flight 2 deadlifts to consolidate some very big totals from the open men and women. We have a 2-minute call before we are back on.
2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes until we are back on for our final attempts for our Flight A. Getting through the day at a really good pace today. I didn't have anything interesting to talk to myself about, so it's been a little quiet.
Fair enough.
He's back.
I'm back.
We got 2 national attempts coming up in the 3rd round.
Okay.
There's only 1 highlighted, but there is a master's attempt.
Very nice. Just one more flight.
Yeah, yes,
Wow.
sir. We're getting on.
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
probably finish these out, and then while they're swapping to flight 2, I'll probably need one more bathroom break. Because of my jaw
Another
exhibitor.
bathroom break.
Yeah. We're talking about drowning. Sitting here happily drowning. I got a bench tomorrow, right? I gotta stay hydrated.
This is true, yeah. Big day.
It's actually not that huge of a day. I think it's like a top triple at an RPE 7.
Sounds pretty cruisy.
Yeah, it should be cruisy. I'm thinking. Ooh. Could be 77.5, could be 80.
Really?
Probably 77.5. I'm being conservative, which I probably should be.
77.5 sounds fucking pretty good to me.
It's all right. I wish it was 80 though. I should be able to bench 80 for 6. But
80 for 6.
I've done it before, but right now it's a bit
I
up and
remember when
down.
you did that actually.
Yeah, it's been,
You were
it's
doing
been
all
a bit
your
up and down
AM
right
raps.
now. Yeah, that was a great time, man. I have to put that Nutella cookie into it. All right, Joe. 135.
Let's go,
This
Joe
is
O'Grady.
a Masters?
135 kilos.
Is this a record? No, it's not. 135.
Go, Joe, beautiful.
Yes, very good.
Nice control.
Charlotte Coach, Sam Murphy, very proud today.
3
Well
whites.
done.
Fantastic work. That is her done for the day.
Samantha looking for 167.5 kilos to be loaded. I dare say this competition is going to finish in the next 30 to 45 minutes, which means once pack down has occurred, medals have been given out, you can probably head to the foreshore with some pretty good weather. Sun's out, guns out,
Oh,
rings
yeah.
out, whatever you like.
I have to get home to do adult chores tonight, unfortunately, so I won't be hitting the foreshore. But I wish. Sam, let's go. 167.5 for Sam.
Here we go.
We'll see.
Was that knockout?
See on that?
Judges' satisfaction?
Nah. Hitching from the side, judges. Hitching. Little baby hitch.
Damn it.
That was right at the end, too. Right at the end.
Smooth motion upwards.
That was so close. So close.
For any of the last commentary, Joshua would have referred to it as fluid motion. We're looking for one smooth and continuous motion. He would then follow it up with a retort about breakfast.
Are you good?
Sparkle someone else's eyes. All right, Caden. 172.5. Beautiful finish for Caden. 16 years old. What a great way to finish the day.
Absolutely brilliant. Dad will be proud.
Looks like Mel's going to go for a 2.5 kilo PB.
Yeah.
Melanie Golden, you are next up with 182.5 kilos.
Gotta get
Who will be
away.
followed by Jim, and then the
I gotta
first
go.
of our
You
national
okay?
record
Gotta
attempt.
fly away.
Why do you know all these lyrics?
Because these are good songs. This is where music began. Was like 70s, 80s rock and roll. Let's go.
As long as you're having a good time.
I'm having a great time. I don't know, you guys in the, I'm a bit of an old school rock and roll fan, so let's go. Another fuck. Here we are. All right, Melanie, 2.5 kilos, baby.
Come on, Mel.
Pretty good.
Oh, beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done. Woo! Woo! Oh, I love that. I was trying to check something. I keep getting swept up in music lyrics, and my brain
Pay attention.
is gone.
Come
What
on
is
now,
this
Casey.
thing? 30 calories for a lemonade, high magnesium. All of these things that you drink, I feel like my stomach would hate.
Oh, my stomach hates them.
Ah, that's what we started that series.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Jim. Jim. 185
Jim Liminos.
kilos for Jim.
Jim Liminos.
58 years old. The room goes silent. This is not.
Spotting and loading often
Let's go, Jim. Come on, Jim.
Let's go, Jim Lim.
Press, however, on the deadlift, not so much.
Yeah, Jim.
You do, from time to time, have to catch
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
There.
Just with the
Probably a bit of back pain. or
good
something.
effort.
Have you seen the chronometer function? It does this.
in the head, you can often cut off blood to the carotid artery, signaling your brain to shut off momentarily where you're in a small sleep. And Josh,
The can's pretty bent, so we'll be lucky if it works.
now,
Oh, he's scanning
on to
it.
the first of our national record attempts.
The can's very bent, so
Well,
we'll see
I'm
what happens.
disappointed. You were showing me this new feature.
Wait.
Oh, this is the record. Yes.
It worked.
Peter's up. 190.
Oh, there we go.
190 kilos for Peter. 73 years old. 81.6 kilo
73 years
body
young.
weight. This is our record, national
190
record.
kilos.
Oh, but he gave it a good crack.
Yeah.
Way to go, Peter.
Hey, look.
Oh,
James also
Fills it
broke
all
the
out.
national record this
Yeah.
time as a
It's
teenager.
impressive.
yeah, this is impressive.
If you don't fucking see him impressed.
I think you can actually do that on my macro factor too.
I've never used Macrofactor.
Yeah, so macro factor is the one that I use. But if you go plus and you go new food,
Fuck you, man.
Yeah. You scan the barcode.
Who cares
on
about
it.
macro factor?
You scan the barcode. Let me see if it has this. Just let me see if it has it.
Go.
New barcode detected. So now you go to the label, and you go label. Shiny label.
Double checking, triple checking, and quadruple checking the weights now to ratify what is to become a national record on the positive and successful attempt of James.
Bar is loaded.
This will see James as the
It works.
strongest teenager.
Does it?
Just scanning it for too long. It is picking it up, but it's just taking too long. And I want to pay attention to James. James, 220. This is a junior national record for James.
Let's go, James. National record. Again, it'll start slow, but you ramp up that volume and it will move.
Ah, good effort. You know, I'm not surprised based on his second attempt was good. It was strong, but it was hard. So I'm not surprised, but that was a valiant effort. Great work, James.
Rounding out line A, we will move directly into flight B.
Alexander Short, 230 kilos, 15 kilo jump.
Let's see if this tastes good.
Oh, it's a new one.
I've had them before, but
Bar has been loaded now. Starting to turn up the energy now. This is his
Lemonade's always a tricky one. It either goes good or not at all.
yeah.
All right, Alexander, 230.
230, let's go.
15 kilos up from attempt number 2. It's going to move. How far will he turn the head? It's going. It's still going. He's going. He's shaking. He gets against it.
The drama. The drama. That was a fantastic finish.
Maybe someone just jumped outside. Bill Harnett up next. 252 and up. This is heavy, man. This is heavy for Bill.
Yeah, this is heavy. It's getting hectic. 2 more left in our flight A.
Bill, 53 years young, looking at a total of 610 kilos. This is an up that.
2 more left. 252.5 for Bill.
Loaded flight B, you will be up in 2 meters time. Bill finding that final ounce of motivation, finding himself in the zone for another competition, another total, doing what the doctor is away, and here we are.
Really getting into it, man. He's walking in. He's going somewhere. I don't know where he's going.
Come on,
He's
Bill.
going somewhere. Come on.
Ready, set, go.
Great effort, Bill. Really great effort.
I dare say the blood pressure went up then. Still finishing on a very respectable total of 610 kilos
Wow.
for Bill. That's something.
Great to see him on the platform today, I think. Awesome,
Last
awesome
but
work,
not
Bill.
least, for flight A,
Richard Brown, 20 kilos on
Richard
top of
Brown.
his second attempt. 260 kilos.
To be loaded onto the bar. Just cleaning up the build-up of magnesium chalk on the bar. The chalk helps with the lifters maintaining their grip. Centering the bar at the judge's request. The bar will often do what it likes, however.
Bar is loaded now. Last lift
Don't tell
of
me I
flight
live
A.
my life, it says. I'll roll what I like. Let's go, Richard. 260
Let's go, Richard.
kilos to round out flight A of deadlift before moving into flight B. 260 on the bar for Richard Brown. Great day. Up.
Yeah, what a legend. This guy, all three of his friggin' lifts, I feel like he hardly tried. Like, he's so strong. Fantastic work today. We now have flight B.
You will be first.
Only 13 lifters to finish out the day.
So all Sam will need today, the total to PR his total, is to lift more than if he lifts 355 or more, it's a total PR.
Wow, he's right there.
And well, it's important to put it in perspective. Sam's max deadlift is 370. So
we're in good shape.
well, we can see something pretty up there.
Okay, brief intermission for me. I'll be back in 2.
Okay.
We are ready to rock and roll now. Stephanie Pavini will be on deck. Bar has been called loaded. 135 kilos.
Leslie Nation coming up next with 140 kilos.
Let's go, Leslie. 39 years young, 140 kilos on the bar, women's open. A very easy lift for me.
Nice work, Leslie.
Bar has been called loaded for Steph. My goodness. Here in the
Nice work from Steph. Chat up next with 180.
Most of the weights that I've been putting at the moment will be well within their capabilities. Usually sending on a sequence or somewhere a little bit closer to the red line.
Looks like we've got Chad up next with 180 and Tom following also with 180.
Will usually be a personal record of some description, whether it be cumulative of the total or the deadlift itself or both. Chad now on 180 kilos. Tom Ritchie, you are to follow on the same weight. Tom Ritchie, same weight for you, sir. Bar has been loaded. Very easy lift indeed. Tom
Easy for Tom. Nice work, Tom.
Injuring his left knee now. Just demonstrating what he has what it takes to push the envelope further on the next one. Josh Brennan, you are next, followed by Mark, Dan, and Zach.
All right, Josh now with 205.
Loaded.
Hello. go now. This is one of my favorite songs of all time.
First, our
All
Sumo
right,
Lucas
Josh.
for fight B.
Pause forever.
Gets his knockout. The down signal. Judges say.
Where do we go now? I have so many memories of driving. We have a
Mark, you will
place
be
up
now
north,
up from
back home by your cottage. That was in my favorite memories.
straight off.
That's pretty cool. They're pretty cool memories.
Bar has been called loaded. Mark, you followed by Dan, Zach, and McLean.
Mark's pretty jacked.
All right, Mark. 212.5 for Mark.
Excellent natural pull there by Mark.
Great work. We have 3 white paddles for Mark.
Up to yes to submit this next attempt. Looking at 225 on the next one. 4 red plates and colours. As I mentioned earlier, each red plate holds a value of 25 kilos. Barbell being 20, and the collars collectively together.
Bangers keep coming. Bar is loaded now for Dan. 225 kilos for Dan. Like this.
A very easy opening attempt.
25 for Dan.
3 whites for Dan.
Easy for Dan.
230 now, Zach. The legend from Bossmans.
Zach now with 230 kilos, a touch over 500.
How long is the drive from here to Bossmans?
As you might remember,
It's gotta be what, an hour and a half?
Big
An hour?
squat, 262.
What was that?
What's the drive from here to Bossmans?
73.5 kilos.
Yeah, I don't know. Hour 20 maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's gotta be something like that.
I dare say this is finishing in the vicinity of 640 to 655 today.
Let's go, Zach.
Zuma lifting. That one made a little bit harder for him than it probably should have been, creeping away from the shin hit. But no doubt we'll see.
Oh, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes. He drove a long way.
2 hours.
2 hours and 10 minutes to Bossmans from here.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realise it was that far.
There with 250 kilos. Again will be followed by crowd favourite David Blow, Colin Hogan, and Samuel Murphy.
Like this.
There is our
Lucan.
weekend cheer squad.
Lucan.
Let's go down.
Let's go.
Onwards.
3 white paddles.
260 kilos for David.
This song also makes me think of The Ministry of Silly Walks by Monty Python. Have you seen Monty Python's skit about the Ministry of Silly Walks?
A long time ago. I remember the Knights Who Say Me and things like that.
That's from the Holy Grail. So my
There you
favorite
go.
movie of all time is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. But the episodes in the Flying Circus are up there. And the Ministry of Silly Walks.
I'm trying to get Megan to watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, yep. That's a good one. That's a good
I'm
one.
like, trust me, it's stupid, but it's good.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's worth it. It's like the Monty Python. All of the Monty Python stuff. All right, Crowley. What's the opening? 260.
Screwing those feet into the ball, but happy with the setup. Finding the grip now.
Where is it?
David has said that he's PR'd his total even with just his opener, but he also convincingly thinks that he will pull more than 280, which is his current deadlift PR.
Opening attempt.
So David's having a good day.
David having a wonderful day. I love that. Oh, well, he's going straight for 285 anyway, so. Cool. Easy. Call in 280. Is that 280?
Yep, and then followed by Sam. Now this is a good song.
This is an amazing song. see
Oh,
that
wow.
happen. I didn't even see that one go. Reps are laughing at him.
Nice work, Colin.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. I believe in a thing called... I can't do it. It's going to hurt the people on the audience's ears if I
I
sing.
think he says, I think this is a shit, it isn't just a shark, is what he says.
Wow, I've been getting it wrong my whole life.
Yeah, it's the people, a lot of people mix up the lyrics, you know? Sam should pull this pretty easy.
Yeah, this should be pretty crazy for Sam. Touching me. I'm not going to listen to this back because my voice will sound horrid on this microphone. And it's
I'm sure it sounds great.
Someone's going to get just a bunch of clips of me singing.
He's got the
really
headband
badly.
on.
Let's go, Sam. I love the headband, like signature.
Go. He's ready. Come on, Sam. Let's go. Oh.
What was it? Oh, explode there. What was it? Oh no.
Hey?
Okay, so they're going to either give him 337.5, or they're going to give him another opportunity. Which I think...
He'll be pissed.
He'll be angry. But I think, well, no, I don't know. He's coming around to it pretty easy. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. He'll probably just take it and take a bigger jump for the next one. See what he gets. Yeah, so he just took the 337.5. Sorry, 337.5. He'll get awarded that, and then he just moves on to the next one. Because he had 2.5 kilos down on one side. That's fine. So long as, my biggest fear with that is that you end up with a misload and then you get hurt.
Yeah.
Because you're lopsided. So in the best case scenario, he, doesn't get hurt. 2.5 kilos. He just adds an extra 2.5 to his next attempt.
Yeah, like Julius Maddox. That was like one of the worst ones ever.
Yep. Yeah. I just worry about injury in that case because you're twisting in a way that you normally wouldn't twist.
Well, that's what happened to him, right? He fucked his shoulder with that, yeah. Sam's got 905, regardless.
Yeah.
That's good.
That was a really good. That was a really good pull by Stephanie.
Yeah.
I think that was a really, really fantastic execution on Sam's part. I think he walked away a little bit heated. He literally walked into the back room, took a minute or two, and walked back out. Was completely cool and was like, "Yeah, all right, cool. What's going on?" And moves on to the next one.
Yeah.
Very, very, very well done.
So someone in the comments has asked. I think what had happened is Sam's weight was misloaded, which was 337.5. So he's just taken that weight. They gave him that weight, and he's just going to move on, and he'll have 2 normal attempts like he was planning on it. So I think it was just misloaded by 2.5 kilos, but it looked more than that.
Yeah, no.
But you could see Sam confused when he was lifting it. He literally looked at both sides and was like, "Hang on a second." I thought he was losing his grip, but that doesn't make sense for Sam on that weight.
No,
so
it was just a misload. Yeah. So that's what happened, guys. Misload on one side. He took that weight though, and will just make a bigger jump on his next one. 360 for his next attempt.
yeah, so he's going big or going.
Yeah, that was red for hitch. Hitching. That's good enough.
It's all right. It's not mine.
Yeah, Matt, that's correct. He was awarded 375 and nominated 340 to open on. Yep, it's all good. He just takes that 337.5 and moves on. Chad, the Chad 185.
Pulling, Chad gets the lockout.
Every lift that Chad has done today is very technically beautiful.
Yeah.
All of his squats were looking really good. His deadlifts are almost
Just to come back to Sam
like
original attempt.
he's
The bar had been
there's no form breakdown on any of them. All of them look the same, just move at different speeds.
Yeah.
That's it. It's really, really well done.
This is crazy if Sam does get that 360. That'll be at 7.5 kilo PB. So he'll be on total. So he'll be
That's insane.
927.5. And then if he's got room for more,
That's insane.
yeah, he could. Yeah, if he PB deadlift, he'd be total 940.
Tom Ritchie, 210 for Tom.
Let's go,
Let's go, Tom. Yes, very easy. Just making great work of that.
Tom. Josh Brennan, 215.
All right, Josh. 215 for Josh. I am spending too much time today looking to the right.
Yeah.
It hurts my back and my neck.
Yeah, it's fucking me up, eh?
Yeah. I will have to do some rolling when I get home.
I'm getting old. I got some Duratus in my bag.
Just gotta stay limber for bench. Let's go, Josh. Wow, that was well done.
Wow.
Slow and steady. Mark Kavanaugh.
Mark Wood, followed by Zach Dan McKenna and David.
All right, Mark. 220 kilos. Mark is a very long man.
It's very long.
Very strong, long man. Buckleton legend. Are there any powerlifting gyms down in Busselton?
There'll be some.
Zach is up now.
Are there any competitions in Busselton? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
230 on his first, 240 on his second. Looking to make 625 with this.
Yeah. Pull right through, buddy.
Execution on that one.
Oh, we'll see. Good. Whites across the board.
Taking it up to 625.
Without love, pain, can't get enough. Man, the jams keep coming.
This is me. I'm angry at my parents' mix 2005. Yeah.
This is my angsty teenage years. Pardon me while I headbang in my scrunchie. Dan Stockton, 242.5. Good work. We have 3 whites for Dan. This life is filled with hate. Happiness doesn't work. Can't get enough. Let's go, Dad. It's the man, the dad. I don't think I've ever done a sumo on this form, but I would be nervous about that. Yeah? Let's go out, you will understand. David, Crowe. Good tunes,
This will be a PB for
I'm
David,
enjoying
5
it.
kilo
Someone
PB
needs to
on
put
his
together
deadlift.
a compilation of me singing.
Let's go, David.
Let's go, Crowe.
Well within his wheelhouse skill.
What?
Nice work, David.
Oh, 3 whites for
Good job,
Crowe. Well done. They're really happy. Oh, he's going for 300. He's going to go for the clean 300.
He did tell me that he wanted to go for the 300.
Why not? We're here.
First on the sub 100 kilo bodyweight, 300 kilo attempts. Heaviest 3 times bodyweight attempt we've seen today.
Yeah, 3 times body weight for Colin Hogan. A little bit over 3 times.
Colin Hogan, Hagenhagen.
Yeah.
Colin to take himself over 700 kilos on his total this one. I dare say it's brand new territory for him.
He's got chalk on half his face. I don't know what happened there.
What?
He's got chalk on half his face. Oh my goodness, what? That was so easy. Damn. I feel like he couldn't see.
I dare say the chalk
He had to give him two down calls. I feel like he couldn't see what was going on.
connection with the hand before.
That was awesome. That was so easy.
All right, let's go, Sam.
We are back to King of the Jungle, Sam Murphy.
360.
360 kilos to be loaded. This is a significant lift for Sam, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys,
because
big
we'll
one here
see
for
him
Sam,
break
360
the
kilos.
all-time personal best total, having gone a personal record on his squat, a personal record on his bench, and now looking for an even greater total on his deadlift.
All right, Sam. Cleaning the bar for
Bar
him.
is being cleaned now. The floor is being removed and tightened. The bar has been
Ball's
loaded.
loaded now for Sam. Let's go. Big 360 for Sam.
Now's the time to do it, ladies and
Let's go,
gentlemen.
Sam.
This could very well be the last time. Sam has a pull. Let's see it. Heaviest
Come on, Sam, let's go. He needs a lot of regression behind this one. Let's go.
Sam. Wow, what an awesome pull. That's a PB total for Sam.
PB total 927.5. I'm pretty sure I just heard Sam say 370.
370 something.
372.
Yeah.
He's going for a
That's
PR.
nuts. That's
That's wild. That'd be 940. Yep.
I said it earlier, folks. Attempt number 1 is something that is somewhat comfortable, that you've managed the fatigue of the day and will pull with some ease. Attempt number 2 you begin to find that red line. Attempt number 3, you full send.
All right, guys. Third attempt coming up right now. Bar loaded now for Stephanie Papini, 152.5 kilos.
Round 3, flight B. The competition will be finished in a matter of minutes.
She's going to give it everything. Oh, not quite
Not
there.
there today.
Well
Not
done.
there today.
Well
Good
done.
job.
Well done for Stephanie.
The next 2 lifters are looking for 160 each.
Nothing like disturbed.
Yeah, Sam loves a bit of disturbed.
Bar is loaded now for Leslie Nation
Bars now loaded.
with her final track of the day. 160. What's this track called, Jacob?
It's called Fuck It, I Don't Want to Be Your Lover Anyway by Leslie Nation.
And she nails it. That was easy.
Yeah.
Nails it for 3 Well, she's happy with that. Oh, I love it, Jake. Oh, I hope that's me in 3 weeks. I hope that's me in 3 weeks.
Very
Just
excited,
stoked.
she's very happy.
Steph Forsyth is back to take 160 kilos again. She got called for hitching last time, so we'll hopefully see a smooth pull through to the finish. Oh, we'll see what the judges think about that. No, we get the hitch again. Get that hitching
Unfortunately.
again, unfortunately. But she did get her first 150.
Yeah, not
So
that
she's
one,
on the board.
unfortunately. Next time, we got Chad up next. 192.5.
7.5 kilo jump for Chad. I think Chad can do it.
I reckon Chad's got it.
I believe in Chad.
The bar must move upward in one smooth motion. You'll note that the bar seems to stop move at times. The other technical issue that the referees will be looking at is, was the bar supported by the thighs at any point of the lift? Bar is loaded now for Chad. Chad who will be followed by Josh, Mark, and Zach.
Wow, well, very well executed. Chad's had a great day.
Excellent.
20 years old.
Great form, great form.
Yeah, very, very good day. Yeah, I do greens better.
You rate greens powder?
What?
You rate it, do you? Greens powder.
Actually, it's the one I've got is really good. I'm really impressed with it.
Okay.
And actually, like even the micros on it are really great. I'm quite. I'll have to send you the brand.
Okay.
I think you'll like it. I've got 2 that I was working with, and I think the one that I found the one that I like better. It's new actually. It's by Switch.
Okay, yep.
Great effort. Not quite there though.
Not there today,
Really
but
great work
great
today,
effort.
Josh. Very, very great. Great job across the board. Yeah, it just started by Switch,
Yeah.
and the flavor is better than. And I don't give a crap about the flavor of greens. To be honest, I will drink greens that taste like dirt because it's not the point. I don't think that the point of greens powder is to taste good. I think the point of greens powder is to get what you need out of the greens powder.
Yeah.
So I've definitely done a bunch of brands that taste poorly, very poorly. This one I'm a fan of actually though. And then I also do omegas in the morning. I do zinc. I do magnesium. I do vitamin C, vitamin D, and K2, and multi. Sometimes though, I don't always do the multi if I'm doing the greens because the greens covers really what the multi is doing. It's a bit redundant.
Yeah.
But right now I'm trying really, really hard to stay healthy, so I don't mind overdosing. Oh, not quite there for Mark today, but good effort. Yeah, and to be honest, I prefer the greens powder over the multi because the multi is more synthetic. like in the pill form is just, yeah.
Interesting.
245 kilos.
Yeah, okay.
And then at night I do like double magnesium. I'm doing,
So how much are you supplementing with per day?
I'll have to go back and read
You do what?
theanine. Don't actually know if it does anything. I tried to do it for sleep. I tried it and bought a giant bottle. I'm finishing off the bottle. And then more vitamin C. Which can't hurt with vitamin C. Yeah, what an incredible, wow. Zach, 245, comes back to chip his last attempt. That's gotta be a good day for him. That was really, really good.
I can't see why that guy wouldn't hit 10 times body weight in the future.
Yeah, he's crazy. 630.
630 at 73. That's
Yeah, wow. That's wicked.
wild.
Dan looking to add 12.5 kilos to his total.
All right, Stockton. I know where I've seen Dan. Haven't we seen Dan at Deadlifts for Charity?
I believe so.
I think so. Good guy, Dan. Another legendary song.
Weekend option for 299 kilos.
Just in case you can't hear the song, we've got Casey making the noises.
I can even see the music video in my head. And you know what movie comes to mind is The Wedding Singer.
Good movie.
Yeah.
What's the song the guy won't stop singing? He just keeps on singing it over and over again.
I can see the scene in my head, but I can't get the song because this one's playing.
It's like, baby, don't you want me or something? Or that's not it. I can't remember.
I'm stuck in a white wedding right now. Let's go, Dad. 295 for Dad. Legend! Absolute legend! They are stoked on that, giving Brian a big hug. Absolute legend, man. I cannot get over some of the athletes that Brian produces sometimes, man. They all always have a good day.
Yeah.
They all always have a good day.
We've got 300 coming up now from David.
All right, 300. Big send for Crowy. Big send for Crowy.
300 kilos, the big 661 pounds. The bar has been got loaded. We asked Sam, should I sit there on this one?
Big send. Let's go. Very well done. Very good effort.
Do you really want to hurt me? Was the song.
That was, yes, nailed it. Thank
That's the
you.
one. Thank you.
That's it. Do you really want to hurt me? Thank you for being here.
Strategy, keep your eyes peeled on this bar, because once he's given the bars loaded signal, he comes out with absolute speed and velocity. Will he be successful consolidating a 750 total?
All right, Colin. 310. 310 now for Colin.
Bars loaded.
Yes, I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
Same as the last two, Colin.
All right. Let's go, Colin. Lost that on grip. Great effort.
Last attempt.
Shaking like a madman. Shaking like a leaf.
I'm shaking now. I'm nervous. Door sound.
No, this is going to be a big deal. I hope you all are staring into your screens in as much. I was going to say something very motivating, and then my words dropped off on me. It's the end of the show. Staring at your screens with much intent.
242.
The suspense is
241.
killing me.
Murphy,
372 and a half.
372.5
Wow.
kilos.
Gregorovich, it's Nickelback. Saturday night's all right for fighting, friends. This is a hockey song. If you go to Canada, this place at every single hockey game you ever go to, it's mandatory. Pretty sure it's the opening song.
I need some of what you have.
Saturday night's all right.
Ah,
I don't even follow hockey, and I know that this is the hockey song.
is that?
This is the hockey song. Yeah, every commercial. Oh, something just happened and we missed it in the back room. All right. Ready to go for Sam. Ready to go for Sam. He is fired up.
Bar
He's
needs to be
absolutely
moved.
dancing.
That bar needs to be moved.
Let's go, Sam!
Let's go, Sam.
Come on! Let's go, Sam! We've got the whole room behind us. The whole room is literally
Sam, let's go.
standing on their seats.
Big lift, let's go.
That's all right. That's all right. He's a legend. He's a legend. What a
I
guy.
think
What a guy.
the 360 took a lot out of him.
That 360
You could see it at the time.
Gives hugs all around. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in today. That is the whole day done.
It is.
They're going to do awards and everything, but I think that for us, this is our sign-off.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And thanks for hanging out with us today and hanging out in the comments.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it. All right? Have a lovely Sunday.
out here up the front. Any confirmation where Alan is? Oh, here he is. He's coming. Alan has been within WA powerlifting circles for probably, what, 40 years plus?
No, not quite that.
No. Alan has been in powerlifting WA in one aspect or another for 37 years. He has given so much of his time to the sport. Yes, a round of applause. Alan embodies the characteristic of modesty. He's extremely good in his own right and extremely reliable, not only as a trainer, but just as a helper and a volunteer. He's extremely selfless, and if you didn't go up to him yourself, you probably wouldn't know he's there. So I'm very grateful to both Henry Day and Sam Murphy and everyone that goes into making these trophies to keep his legacy alive and to let you guys know who he is. So Alan will be here assisting along with Lyanne and myself in awarding these people. I do apologise in advance for butchering any names. If I think they'll be too hard to say, I'm probably just going to go with your first name or your last name. But we will, or I'll give you a nickname. But first we'll start off with the single lifts, which we had the bench press only divisions, which was interwoven into the competition itself. So for bench female, number 1, Lena. What's that? Oh, Monica. Where are you? Monica Cook. Monica Cook. This is Monica's perpetual trophy, I believe. The Monica Cook perpetual trophy. Mike Hubben's not here, so we'll get Mon to hand them both out. Great. So the recipient of this one, Lena Dunn-Babin. Woo! Well done, Lena. These ones being perpetual trophies means you keep the medal, but you get your name on the trophy and we keep that. So the legacy continues. So you got photo rights for the next 20 minutes. All right, bench male, Miguel D. Guzman. Miguel D. Guzman. When you do receive your awards, guys, make sure that you look lovingly and smiling into the camera just here. Fantastic. Yeah. So it's yours to take photos with and then give back. All right, next up we have the most promising award. So this award is given to someone who we as a collective believe did the most promising today. Now this person, they're actually, the most promising award usually goes to someone who's brand new, someone who's done really, really well but maybe didn't find themselves within medal contention. This person, however, is not brand new. This person has undergone some extreme physical hardship and some health complications, so for them to even be back lifting at all is astounding in and of itself. But this person also came 4th overall, so they almost had a podium finish in the open men's division. So without further ado, one of my favourite lifters of the day, Colin Hogan. All right, beautiful. Moving on to male teams. In 3rd place, Caden Glover. Caden went home. That's all right. He's probably got to play PlayStation or something. But seriously, to have anyone of the teenage age division these days doing the things that these people did is just phenomenal. When we've got such a huge instance of gaming addiction, these guys just being in the gym at all is phenomenal. And the fact that I saw Caden in the gym at 5 a.m. last week might suggest he's up earlier training than many of you. So, number 2, James. How do we pronounce your last name? James Hoxie. Hoxie. I said Hoxie, someone said Hoxie. Hoxie it is. All right, and our male teen winner, gold medal, Alexander Short. Well done. We'll get a photo with the two of you teen lifters. You stand a bit closer to each other, boys. There you go. Thank you. Well done. All right, moving on to female masters. Masters being 40 years and over. In third place, Samantha Hess. Well done, Sam. In second place, Joe O'Grady. And in the gold medal position, Melanie Dolden. Fantastic work. Really sensational work, ladies. Male masters. So outside of, I should have said this before, the females, but outside of the open division, the age of these people are factored into the total. So a special calculation is given based upon how old they are. That's times by their total and it spits out a result. So that's how we're tabulating these results. So usually what that signifies is the older, the better. Not always, but in this case it might be. In third place, Jim Limnos. Limnios. Well done, Jim. Photo rush? Okay. Second up, Bill Harnett. Well done indeed. And with a phenomenal, could signify a changing of the guard, Jim. Well done, everybody. Okay, before we move on to the open winners divisions, we have an extremely special award to hand out. And we require Mr. Sam Murphy out here to present this one. This one is the Sam Murphy Award, so I might get him to speak into that for a moment before passing it on.
Sorry if I sound weird, I can't hear out of the gym. Someone slapped me in it. Yeah, so the Sam Murphy Award, it's not me thinking I'm awesome and naming an award after myself. So before we took this gym over, Matt and Jordana, I helped them set up this area with the help of Muscle Pit and Henry and Corey and Lucy and all the team. And I sort of ran this area for them. And they created this award for culture. So this award is for those who are giving back, putting into the community, not just the gym, but the powerlifting community overall. The person who's winning this today, when I say winning it, getting their name on this award, well overdue for this award. They've put their hand up for a ton of stuff, and I've had a few conversations around some of the people that are helping run CAPO and all the other federations, and they agree that today's name for culture, in the way that they helped our community grow and be better, is Bernadette Day. And for those who don't know, Bernie was looking after all the refs today, so she organised all that. She also came with us to Nationals and got her national qualification as a ref. And it's really been putting in, so having someone stand up like she has to help our community grow, amazing. Thank you, Ben.
Well done, Bernadette. Moving on to the open division. So this is, these recipients are judged by the weight they lifted multiplied by a particular number that's associated with their body weight to spit out the total. So this one is for third place for the female opens. So this one's irrespective of age, and that is Steph Forsyth. Well done, Steph. In number 2, Leslie Nation. And the female open winner, gold medal position, Stephanie Papini. Steph's actually off to do a strong person competition next week, which is very interesting. She's also does CrossFit and weightlifting, so it seems that she's a bit of a dynamo in all of those sports. Now on to the men. In number 3, and I'm told that there is a 1 point difference. So you remember me mentioning the special coefficient multiplier that's given? A single point went into the decision of third to second. That could be as little as 0.2 of a kilo in terms of body weight or weight lifted. So sometimes it pays to have a coach who's crunching the numbers in the background to figure out what's going to do you better as a competition. But in third position, Zach Secombe. 73.5 kilos Zach was, totaling 625, 630, I think. Pretty massive. In the second position place, Lucan Cooper. And in the gold medal position, the Alan Shirini Perpetual Poseidon Trident Cup trophy will be awarded to none other than Mr. Samuel Murphy.
Concept was basically put together by Sam. It couldn't happen without Sam, so I'm really happy that Sam today has not only got a personal best total, but has taken out the award that he basically came up with the concept for. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thanks, Sam.
Well done, man. Fantastic. Excellent work. Let's get all the medal recipients up to the front now. If you received a medal today, guys, just come to the front. So we'll stay here, Lucan, Zach, stay. They can lift heavy things but can't follow directions. It's all right. You can't hear. Samuel One Ear Murphy, folks.
Can you mention that the photos go up on
Yeah, cool. Let's squeeze it in, guys. Squeeze it in. Well done to all the lifters today. Next competition will be Sons of Odin, October 6th. I say that because I was questioning the date, but the next competition, Sons of Odin, October 6th. Facebook for details. Huh? Check Facebook for details. Sons of Odin, folks.
Barber.